I'm proud of my son.
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Every single time, huh? Every single time it's the y'all Loki sleeping on Roblox porn. I just realized I didn't change this name. Hold on. I didn't realize I forgot to change the name there. Anyway, it's Monday. Stats for the weekday. Hi Clone. Hi Roni. So we got Margosaurus Kazui. Kind of a cool guy. They got like little sails and stuff. This is a 20. I think this was a depiction made in 2022. Because there are older ones where the neural crest spikes actually didn't have a sail in between them, but due to research that we found, there's no way they didn't have like some sort of skin in between them. So that's why these ones are depicted with the sail. You'll kind of see what I'm talking about later. Either give me something better or take it away. Until then, Roblox porn. Last time I threatened to take it away, you guys threw money at me, and I didn't. Throwing money at me for fucking y'all Loki sleeping on Roblox porn is ridiculous. Anyway, so location discovery of this guy. Amargasaurus Kazui was found in 1984, and then it was also described in 1991. So there's about like a 7-year gap between when we found it and when we described it as a species. It was found in the La Amarga formation, which is in Argentina. Wow, who would have guessed? Amargasaurus was found in the Amarga formation. Isn't that what a shocker? What a shock! Truly, what a shocker. Guillermo Rogier, which is that guy right there. I'm assuming that's how you say his name. Was the one who found the specimen in 1984. But it was like on an expedition with like a bunch of different scientists. It was led by someone else, but this is the guy that found it. It remains the only specimen that was found of the genus, so we actually don't have any other specimens. This is it. This is all we got. It was a nearly complete skeleton, so we ended up learning a lot about it. All the white spaces in the middle photo there, those are all pieces of the skeleton that we found. Now, you may be looking at this and be like, dude, that doesn't look complete at all. What the fuck? That looks so partially incomplete. This is technically what we call a nearly complete skeleton because we have all of the important details here. We have a partially complete skull. We have vertebrae. We have parts of the legs and like neural crests or whatnot. So like this is genuinely what we would consider like a nearly complete skeleton. Because it's got all the basis for data that we need in order to make good educated guesses and figure out a lot about the species. And then on the right there is a casting of a Margosaurus. And a lot of the fill-in stuff is because of we know other dinosaur species, so we could fill in that data. Now, physical traits and details of this guy. It was pretty small for a sauropod. It was only around 9 to 13 meters long, which is like 30 to 43 feet. And it had a lot of the typical sauropod stuff, except it differed in the fact that, like, in the neural spikes along the neck and the dorsal vertebrae. Because they were extremely tall, unlike how they usually are. I think it's like on the 8th dorsal vertebrae it was the largest at like, which it was like 60 centimeters or like 2 feet. in length. On the right is a good photo of the dorsal vertebrae. They're all like curved backwards. And in this comparison photo, the green one is the Amargasaurus. So you can see they were quite small in comparison. Like look at the size. Like I think it's what the Lingulong is the purple there. So like look at the Lingulong versus the Amargasaurus. Like it's such a huge size difference. But also you can kind of see the neural spikes here that I was talking about earlier. The neural crest spikes. And lastly, the taxonomy. So there's not much on this. I mean, it's kind of straightforward. It's a member of the Distraeosauridae family, which is within Diplodocidae. So as you can see, you got Sauropoda here, and it goes all the way down here, Diplodocidea, and then it's a sister taxa here, and it splits off eventually to Disauridae, which, if we go all the way down here, you finally get a Amargasaurus right here. So yeah, that is a Amargasaurus. Pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. I'm gonna be uploading the presentation in the Discord real quick. That's our first dinosaur of the week for 2026, isn't it? Yeah, it is. New Year dinosaur. It's like, because it's what, the year of the horse? I mean, it's not technically yet, I don't think. But it's like kind of horse-like. Maybe. Not really. But like, it's kind of close enough, right? No, it's really not, honestly. Yeah, no, yeah, it's really not horse-like at all, actually. Oh, let me also switch categories real quick. Not really, like, at all. Yeah, kind of a stretch. Yeah, it's kind of a stretch. But anyway, we have some important business, and that is Limbus Company. Hit video game, Limbus Company. Where I look at pretty women and read stories about how they die. I don't think I logged in at all today. I didn't. That's a lot of enkephalon modules. But we actually, so I haven't used it yet, but we have a season 1 identity token or ticket thing. So we can get a free identity, right? And I'm debating, right? Like, I don't think I'm going to get any of these, because they're like the less rare versions, right? So I might as well get one of these. And I'm kind of debating on either this Ryoshu or this Faust. I mean, there's like, I don't care. Like, the other ones are all whatever. I want one of these two. But the reason why I said I'm not exactly sure is because there's currently this banner up.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox.
Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. Which intrigues me because, I mean, just look at Faust. Like, look at Faust. And then there's the new Don Quixote coming out, and I kind of like her too. And then there's also the new Otis, which, like, look at the new Otis, bro. But currently they're doing a target extraction for Ryoshu, and I really want this one. I really want her. Although I would not be opposed to getting any Ryoshu, honestly. Like, I really like this one, obviously. And then there was what? Like, she's just so cool. Right? So, what are the probabilities here that we get? Oh, so the others are still possible on this banner. It's just that Ryoshu's at a higher rate? Oh, okay. Do I throw it a 10 pull at the Ryoshu banner? Yes. New Dawn is coming out soon though. I know. I really like the Dawn. I really like the Don Quixote, the new one. Can you see her in the? Do they have it pulled up here where I can like pull up an image of her? I don't think so. I don't think she's in the announcements or anything. Nah. Do it. You're early in the game. You can get it back easily. I will have a free 10 pull eventually because of this. When does this end? The 15th? Oh no, this one's the 22nd. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Okay. Cause wait, also high coding that. Coding that. Why did I say coding? When is the next Walpurgis supposed to be? When is the next Walpurgis knocked? Because I think that'll also determine things. Right? Because like, if next Walpurgis knocked is kind of soon, I think I gotta hold off on this. Probably not for a little bit. End of the month at the earliest, in my opinion. Because, like, oh, she's so cute, bro. She's so cute. She's so cute. Alright, fuck it. We'll throw a 110 pull at Ryoshu. I'm begging, please. I want that's what PP was a general receptionist, so next one will probably be important. Yeah, we'll throw a 110 pull. I'm hoping I get the Contempt Awe Ryoshu. Either the ego or the identity. I don't really care which. I want both. It's kind of bleak, guys.
비가 추적추적 내리는데 이런 날 누가 찾아올 줄은 몰랐군. 술에 저른 개인가?
Also, hi Faust. This will likely be Malkuth core suppression. I see. I don't care about Merceau that much right now. That was abysmal dog shit, guys. That was terrible. That was awful. I'm never doing that again. I'm never... No. No, I'm not doing it again. That one time was enough.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox.
Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox form. But that one time, he will keep appearing until you care for him. I'm sure I will eventually. But right now, he's just kind of whatever. Anyway, we're on Kanto 2. Scum. Because what? They just went to the pawn shop. And Don killed a guy, or knocked out a guy, didn't kill the guy. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. Oh my fucking god, bro. Please. Oh my god, I need to put a timer on that. I need to put a timer on that so bad. Oh my god. Alright, scum. We'll stick with the gang I have, because it doesn't matter. You're gonna drown her? Yeah, I'm dying over here. As Sod predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble. I love that Chud is still here. Well, you got mad when I said I should remove him. You got angry. Oh, actually, before we continue this, and before I forget, I know on the schedule it says Wednesday I'll be building HG Getter Arc, right? But actually, just today I got in my delivery of my glossy top coat, my Zippo lighter fluid, and the little like micro Q-tip swab things that I got to clean it up. Would you guys rather me build like Crossbone or Calibarn and panel line it? Would you guys rather see that? Just because I finally got all the tools in, so. But if I do that, I have to get a setup for that because I need to make like cardboard walls so I don't spray fucking top coat everywhere. So I just kind of gotta know so I can get ready for it because I think it's Wednesday's stream, right? Because tomorrow I'm doing Dragon Quest, so I'd probably spend tomorrow building my setup and getting it all ready. So if you guys would prefer me to do panel lining and stuff over just building the kit, I can do that. That would be interesting. Okay. I'll probably do that then. I just need to buy, I think, some clips to hold it up. I don't know if they have the clip stander though. I'll have to check my Hobby Lobby, my local Hobby Lobby. And then I need to get, like, I need to see if we have a lot of cardboard spirits where I can build a little, like, setup where it's like a wall. Anyway. As Sod predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble. Hey, you pricks! Stop right where you're standing! You think you can get away with messing with our family, Tiny Fave? Or Tiny Fave? Tiny Fave? What's with British syndicates and their pretend families? Is that the only thing they can think of to bond with each other? Look at the bump you made on our precious youngin's head. Good grief. Good gracious. This was not part of the plan. My boy hit the good gracious. He's gonna start going, gee willikers, man. Ah, zoinks! Effie clutches his forehead as if it were aching. By golly! Gee willikers! I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain. But I refrained. My lack of a head would have made the message far less impactful anyway. You two! You thought we were worthless scum until now, didn't you? God, I love her. I know you've been seeing our group as sewage full of waste. I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis. Have you not wondered why we have been charged with the momentous mission of claiming golden bows despite that? But why is that? Even Effie seems to be taken aback by Otis's imposing attitude. Although I won't disagree that the others are rubbish is drenched in foul water. No, seriously, you're the only one who says that.
오티스 씨는
Oh,
항상 저희를
that's what Miss Otis had been thinking all this time.
나는 무전무패의
I have
역사를
remained
지키고
undefeated, and our manager is capable of
불사에
resuscitating
가까운
us,
치유를
making us
하시니
practically
소생
capable
능력을
of
지니고
death.
있으시지. 사실 둘만
In
있어도
fact,
충분해.
just the two of us should be
베르 릴리우스 그
sufficient,
작자는
though that
나하고
weasel
생각이 다른
Virgilius
모양이지.
seems to disagree.
어쨌든
The point is,
아무리 무수한
these
전투를 치러도 폐기물들은
these dead
폐기되지
trites
않는
won't be scrapped even after
폐기물은
countless
새로
battles.
그대로
They will come
부활할
back
겁니다.
as the same exact piles of trash they were before death.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴
That was a very
했지만
inspiring way of reaffirming that we're living, breathing garbage to you.
머저리들.
Morons.
적군들이
Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared,
준비되셨습니까,
manager?
관리자님?
Fuck, dude, maybe? Dude, I feel like if Otis did the like you guys ever see the video where it's like the guy who it's like a video where it's like, oh yeah, name 5 women, and it cuts to the guy, he's like, oh fuck, there's that many? Shit. Amelia Earhart. I feel like if Otis asked me name 5 women, I'd end up like that guy. Like, she's just very imposing. Not that that's a bad thing. I like her a lot, but I feel like I would just be very intimidated to the point where I just hit the fuck.
돌격합니다.
There's that many? I didn't know there was that many.
돌격합니다.
This music kind of goes hard though. It's like a little jazzy.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I fuck with it. I fuck with this music.
조심하랬지.
공격.
망했건 하나가 사라졌고. 망했건 하나가 사라졌고.
I'm jamming out. Hi, Mammons.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Hopefully your day is going well.
망했건 하나가 사라졌고.
I love coin flips. Have you guys ever seen there's like a game where it's like I think it's called like Cube Up or something, where it's like esports coin flipping. It's really funny, but it looks kind of interesting.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인.
Okay, I did get the EX objective.
할건 다 했네.
It was good. I'm heading to bed soon. Want to stop by? I hope you sleep well. Grilled cheese sandwich and lemonade while taking a bath. Hits different. I don't think I've ever had a meal in the bath.
목표인가요?
Just not my thing, I don't think.
상대하기에도 우스운 수준.
Ryoshu!
별거 아니었네.
God, I love her. Ryoshu, please. Just a chance. Just a chance. Why not? I don't really take baths that much. In the first place. And then I feel like I don't trust myself being like safe. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm gonna accidentally drop the sandwich in the water. Like I'm a little bit clumsy sometimes. So I feel like I would drop the sandwich in the water. Or like the other thing is I would be really scared of getting water on the sandwich no matter what. Like if it like splashes around at all or anything. Or like cuz like my hand's going to be in the water, right? And then I grab it and it's all soggy. Cuz mind you, I'm the kind of person where I hate most food touching. Unless it's like meat and rice or something. Like I like meat on rice. Like that's good. But like I don't like if I have like chicken with gravy and then like some vegetables and like mashed potatoes or something. If any of those touch, I'm immediately upset. I don't understand why you would eat in the bath. I guess just like pure relaxation vibes, you know? Get some good, cause like you relax with some food. You know, get a nice bath to like, especially if you're like working physically, like to ease up on the muscles and stuff. Anyway, they made for pathetic foes. That was absolutely nothing. The Ting Tang gang had tight control over this area. This is not gonna be the end of. Just then, more Ting Tangers began showing up from the street corners. It's a sandwich, not a full meal. Yeah, but it's like it's the water on the sandwich that bothers me. Because my hand's gonna be wet. Who sent you Heracross to mess with us? We are the proud soldiers of Limbus. Effie quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth. Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district after us? More are coming. Give us your command, manager. Fucking Don Quixote. You can get in a bath without getting your hands wet? No. I mean, yeah, but like, I feel like I'm not gonna, like, I just, when I get in a bath, I want to just kind of like lay there. I want to lay there like a dead fish. If I like, because on the rare chance I take a bath versus like a shower, okay? I take showers. I'm not a fucking freak who goes a day without showering. I know I play fighting games, but I'm not that. But like, yeah, but if I don't know. It's just like when I get in a bath, I just immediately sink down, like just full on dead fish mode activated. Because like most of the times when I take baths is when my scoliosis is really acting up. Because I'll take my muscle relaxants and then I'm like out of commission for the day. Although, luckily my like scoliosis hasn't gotten too bad in like the past year, which I'm very thankful for. Cause it feels terrible when my scoliosis acts up. It's actually so unbearable. I think set balls because of back pain, pinched nerve. Ooh, yeah, that sucks. Go, girl. You did fucking nothing. She did literally almost killed him and then just left him on 1 health. Like, what are we doing, Ishmael? Come on, lock in. Damn it. They just won't stop coming. We'll all wear our lives out before we can take even a step inside the casino. Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager is with us, we won't die from fatigue or other things. That's not the point at all. I don't know what he says there. Loki, I feel like Heathcliff just called Hung Lu a slur. Cause they did audibly type fucker or like fuck before. Though watching a stream and texting in the bath isn't questioned. No, that's also unusual. I just know more people that say that. Or like that more people that do that. I don't know like anyone that eats in the bath. Or at least that has told me they ate in the bath. Asshat? No, they aren't afraid to like curse. They literally said fuck earlier.
해결은 간단하다. 어떤
So, I don't know.
그 대가리를 깨부수면 떠봤던 고기 덩어리는 무너진다.
The solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by deposing its leader. With the head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart. Heathcliff can say it. Yeah.
너
You.
여기서 유일하게 마음에 드는
You're the only
소리가
one
나네.
speaking my tongue here.
짜증나니까
I'm proper
추억
miffed.
부수러 가자.
So let's go break some bones. Head, whatever. Hence, onwards we travail.
잠깐.
Wait, come back here.
파우스트.
This is the crowd you're supposed to accompany, Faust.
해야 하는 거냐?
삶은 늘
Life is full of mysteries.
삶이죠.
그렇게
That, perhaps, is what makes it an ideal reflection. No?
내 대가리 어딨어?
Tell me where your gaffer is. I want to see him now. Heathcliff grabbed a mook by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had left already. And maybe even more than that. The Sea Heart is gonna be at the Carpegada.
차탑?
The what?
탑이 어디야?
What the hell is that?
말해!
Makes sense.
이 근방에 폐차장을
It's probably the scrapyard nearby. Really though, are you actually planning on to take down the gang's boss? That won't be reflected in your employee performance review or anything, you know.
저자는 그런 것까지
He's
염두에
not sharp
두고
enough to
행동할
calculate
만큼
such things into his
명료하신
actions.
대략 속셈
He's
따위는
waste,
거리가 먼 오물이죠.
bearing little relation to schemes or
말도 안
plots.
되는 일과는 가깝지만
On the other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense.
아니야.
No,
말이 되는 것 같기도 해요.
I do think that makes sense.
문제 없어. 에피.
Nothing to worry about, Effie.
우리는 항상 플랜
We always
B까지
keep a plan B,
대비해놓지만
don't we? Sod spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me a reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는
If
게
disguising as your
불가능하다면
given roles is out of the question,
다 같이
you
콩콩이가
can
조직원들로
all get up as
위장을
members of the
벌일
Ting
겁니다.
Tang gang instead.
단체로 들어가서
That way you
눈에
won't
띄지 않을
arouse
거고
much suspicion moving in
순조롭게
large
꼭대기
group.
층까지 진입할
You'll be
수
able to
있게
reach the
해서요.
top floor without much trouble.
겸사겸사
And we could
콩콩이
siphon
파에게서
some wish power from the Ting
소원을
Tang
뺏어가죠.
gang while we're at it. I don't usually eat in the bath. The bath filled up at the same time the grilled cheese was done. I see.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고 이제 할 건 다 했네.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
Dang, I went back a few cantos, I see. Yeah, no, I only recently started Limbus Company. Cuz I just recently finished Library of Ruina. Cuz I've been playing the Project Moon games in order. So I did LobCorp on stream, I did Ruina on stream, and now we're doing Limbus Company. But yeah, welcome in Shalal? Is that how you say that? Welcome in, welcome in. It was fated to happen? Yeah, I guess it was fate. Oh, come hither, fellows, and lend me your gaze.
이게 다
What
뭐죠?
is all this?
차들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여 있어.
Cars are heaped upon each other as if to form a tower. While pushing Roni to play Lobotomy Corp. Yes, I love indoctrinating my friends into this franchise because I think the storytelling is peak, and even though the gameplay for LobCorp low-key makes you want to shoot yourself, it's part of the storytelling, and I love games that suck because of the narrative. I love games when they suck so bad, but it's because it's telling the story. I should be playing Limbus right now. I'm doing achievements. I see. I just finished achievements. Is that an event or something, or like what? Or do you like it? Do you mean like actual like? Because I just finished achievements makes me think it's like the title of something. Or is there like actual achievements for like currency or whatever, or lunacy, right? It's lunacy. Shot myself like with 7 bullet. True.
의무라군.
Somber. The structures that seem tower-like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon each other.
차들이
There's achievements for the mirror dungeon. Oh, I see. Why are so many piled up like this? Oh, Some have scripts upon their windshields. It must have been their family's writing. Since last season, there's stuff as achievements for mirror dungeons. Okay. I only have heard about mirror dungeons because of my friends. I haven't done one yet because I don't think I've unlocked them. This one says, I miss you. The owners are coming back soon for them, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사 카지노에서
Even if they
그걸
did return from the
도와주어도
casino, they wouldn't be in the right state to happily reunite with their loving families. Actually, 2 seasons ago, achievements started. Doing achievements is pain. Okay, but I mean, I feel like I would probably enjoy it because I do like 100%ing games, and I'm also a bit of an M, just a little bit though. Like I actively really enjoy LobCorp.
뭐
Well,
가이드 역할까지
to play the
보너스
auxiliary role of
이기자면
your tour
이
guide,
골목에 숨겨진 랜드마크라는
this
거야.
here is the hidden landmark of the street. Want me to tell you the hardest street? Nah, I'm okay. Thank you though. I wanna go in this game like almost completely blind. I only know a little bit just from what people have said, but I don't know anything story wise. I don't know much mechanic wise. I want to learn it all for my own. So you understand why it's so pain? I mean I'll get to that point eventually where I read through it and I can understand why
I'm
it's so
proud
pain.
of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox.
Thank you for the
porn.
y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox horn. But thank you for asking though. I do appreciate that you asked before you said.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
The bitter end of gamblers. I love gambling!
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이
And this served as a
중고차
stepping stone
사업으로
for the Ting
세계가
Tang gang to
불리는
amass
애도름판이 된
wealth
곳이고요.
and power by dealing used cars. I'm gonna go play Roblox actually. Have fun with Roblox. Take care. Bye bye.
로자,
So Roger,
당신은 이런 데 자주 와봤다면서?
you've been to places like this pretty often,
뭔가
right?
부연 설명을
Got
해줄
anything to
건
add?
없어?
Bet you could
왠지
tell us some pretty interesting
흥미로운
trivia.
이야기가 나올 것 같은데.
아, 몰라. 기억 안 나.
I don't know.
난 과거는 다 잊고
Don't know.
앞만
Don't remember a
살아가기로
thing.
결심했어.
I decided to forget all about the past and focus what's in front.
저런 방해꾼들만
And I would be
없으면
able to keep
열심히로
that to
살아갈
that
수 있을 것
self-promise
같은데
if not
말이야.
for irritants like them. Oi, Bonin! Who do you think you are to goof around our... Oh my god. I'm sorry, was that bean hating? The fuck do beans do to you, bro?
I'm proud of my
Y'all
son.
low-key
Thank you for the
sleeping
y'all
on
low-key
Roblox
sleeping on
porn.
Roblox porn. Or what? You here to sell your car?
아니요?
Nay, we mount an omnibus. We don't deal in organs, though. Hmm? Well, I guess a pair of eyes of pupils especially colored as yours might sell. He hates British food? Fair enough.
역시 제대로
So we have come to the right place. We are here for your leader. You're pretty bold in facing a gang. Who do you work for?
우린 림
We serve under An awkward silence passed. I asked you a question. Don't stop midway. She's so joyous and full of whimsy. I think everyone should achieve to be as whimsical as her, to be quite honest with you. I think the world would be a much better place if we all had as much whimsy as Don Quixote. No thanks. I mean, I know some people just are not built for that kind of whimsy, and that's okay. I'm just saying I think it would be really cool if a lot of us had that kind of whimsy. I mean, like, good for, yeah. I don't think I am capable of that level of whimsy. Like, I don't think it's in my, like, I don't think I'm physically capable of that.
예술이 뭔지 보여주죠. 아름답진 않네.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
There's so many bad guys.
조심하랬지?
어제 큰 날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
I gotta show him what's up. Damn, bro, there's more? Oh, we got staggered.
돌격합니다.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람 할만하네.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
I show that every time it kind of looks like you're violating the pig. No, wait, does it actually? Oh my god, it does. Hold on, we're moving the pig. I didn't mean. No.
입회
Oh.
완료. 계약에 따른
Oh, I
의무의
didn't know it looked
행동도
like that,
했고,
bro.
이제 할 건 다 했네.
Wish canister. Anyway, moving on, moving on. The average level of your deployed items is lower than the recommended level for this stage. I'll be fine.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
I'll be fine.
야,
Hmm.
일이냐?
What's up?
형님,
Boss, some Fasole who haven't even told where they're from rolled into town all of a sudden.
누가 보낸 거냐?
Who sent you?
차림을
The way your
보니까
dress tells me it ain't Los Habaneros or the
아니고.
Butchers. Minecraft YouTubers getting wild? I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber! Please!
지금이라도 싹싹 빌고
I'll give you a
먹어가지고
chance to grovel for
사지
forgiveness.
멀쩡하게는
Do that and I'll let you leave with your limbs in tow.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을
We should
순수하게
gladly part
벗으면
if you were to take off your
올라가겠소.
clothing for us.
아이,
That makes it sound kind of weird.
이상해지는데.
Boss, I think they might be the Odd Pods people I've been talking about. You know, rumored to fandangle with people's odors. I saw a YouTube video called "Can I Survive Selling My Body to Villagers?" What the hell, sure. Ugh, disgusting bunch. Let me tell you, that's no way to live. Now I assume Big Boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. Pay YouTuber getting wild. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. My reputation solely lies on winning this fight.
시동 걸어볼까?
Also, I think they're calling you smell fetishist. Yeah, that is what I gathered.
시동 걸어볼까?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
지금이라도 말 들어. 조심하랬지?
다음은 어디입니까?
지금이라도 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Bam, 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 bam.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
지금이라도 말 들어. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Fuck them up.
돌격합니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
지금이라도 말 들어.
할만하네.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
아름답진 않네.
That's a lot of guys on the screen right now.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
The way she's attacking makes it look like, I think she's like, for that Otis ID, she's like, I don't know what she's doing. It looks like she's doing EI slashes, but it doesn't. I don't think she's doing EI. That's more of a Ryoshu thing. What level are you in the battle pass, by the way? I think like level 3 or something.
시동 걸어볼까?
Ow! I think that Otis is just psychic.
지금이라도 말
Yeah, it looked like psychic powers, but I wasn't sure.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
I wasn't familiar with her game. You darn little roaches. Oh, I never noticed. You can see the little roach like right there. I think the Corp Generals can just do that. Fair enough. Who the hell do you work for? It's about time you told us. We are from Limbus Company. Finally, one less millstone around the neck. That doesn't help at all. Oh, and for reference, Effie and I work in a different department. Please don't associate us with them. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. My condolences to the poor fellow's patience.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새.
Do we seriously have to wear these though? Stuff reeks of sweat and blood and smells grody too. Rajya complained, lifting the shirt she took from a Ting Tang member with 2 fingers like she was handling trash. Yuck! Some hair too. This is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes. I can see, by the way. This looks pretty dandy, actually. I guess her business was more successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔.
I want that.
내놔.
Bagsy. I can't. It's been tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girths. What? I don't... No one says it's all size like that. No one calls all size all girth. What are we... Huh? Are you guys talking about shirts or like condoms? What's going on here? Effie has considerable girth. I suppose so? Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked. Grr. We wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused that ruckus in the pawn shop. I don't mind. I've always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we're filming a movie.
조금 떨리네요.
To be honest, I'm a little
의상장이
nervous.
오랜만이라.
It's been a while since I've worked in disguise.
난 내키지 않는다.
I don't feel like it.
이런
This
건
is the coward's
겁쟁이들이나
way.
하는 짓이야.
저기
Sorry,
누가
but
사람이
can someone
좀
keep her
나가주면
mouth
안
shut?
되나요?
No! Let her talk! You're free to try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. Gregor's softly spoken riposte got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Sad seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with Nacer? Not what is that word? Nacre, also known as mother of pearl, is the iridescent, strong layered substance forming the inner lining of mollusk shells. Oh, okay. This is a wish canister we seized from the Ting Tang Gang's boss. Manager, there's a simple role you can play. What are you?
무슨 말인지
I guess we owe you an
모르겠다는
explanation,
뜻이니
judging from your
설명을
clueless
드려야겠네요.
motions. The long and short of it is that this thing contains J-Corp's other singularity. This is a tool that sucks up wishes from people and stores them in some form of energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을
When the time is right, squeeze that wish power onto a sheet of paper, and voila!
붙이기만 하면
You get a
우주적
one-use
기호를
stick-on tattoo that boosts your luck to high heavens.
나타나죠.
Seems like the plan was to try to win the game on the top floor by scraping up others' luck. Imagine, the boss of some lowly gang was carrying one of these. Manager, Dante, right? I want you to hold on to this when we enter the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility? You don't look like you're oozing confidence. We do have reasons for assigning you to this task. First off, a poker face is going to be vital when you're gambling. No matter how good they are at reading expressions, they won't be able to tell what emotions to read from a clock. Second, I trust that they've appointed you as manager for a reason. Call it a hunch, but something tells me you'll be more useful than the sinners you're leading. Why does luck almost sound like a euphemism for cum? What? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Call it a hunch, but something tells me you'll be more useful than those sinners you're leading. Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. I think you're just high. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do is cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let him know I was ready. All right, put this on your arm. You'll become the luckiest person in the city for a short while. Now then, you'll act as ting-tangers, and we'll be croupiers. Break a leg, everyone. Vowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what, we opened the door to the casino. Let's go gambling!
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고 이제 할
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
The casino could be best described as busy. Excessively cheery sounds blared from slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us a customary nod. Saad and Effie, dressed up as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Rajya to the casino's cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise, from the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made. Few would doubt that they're longtime employees. Oh, what manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions? Try not to go saucer-eyed at everything like a fascinated kid, Don Quixote. You'll seem fishy. The guests here look dead inside with their dim eyes, and they smell worse than the ting-tang schmucks we faced. Do they even wash? I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding your nose right before their faces, Ishmael. But this is the kind of bilgy stench I'd only ever caught from deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing. Manager Esquire, hath you seen such a thing? What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons are? She's so... I love her so much. She's so whimsical. I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Thon gets a gambling addiction. I'm just imagining like the like one of those sitcom title cards. Like popping up at that. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. Have you ever gone to a casino? Yeah. And I'll be going to one again in February. I guess a little peek is fine. It says here to press the button. Is pressing it what one ought to do? I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. Only the children's casino, Chuck E. Cheese's. No, I've been to like an actual. The hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Yikes. In an unpredictable series of coincidences, to gamble or for an anime convention held there. To gamble a little bit and then go to a concert. In an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it, enough for one game. Reels started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded. By the way, I hope Dante handles the wish stickers we took from the Ting Tang gang with care. Oh my god, I have the sticker on me. That manager? It was the only favor we asked of them. They better be doing a good job.
단테는 믿어도 돼.
You can count on Dante, dear duo. They're one of the few sensible pals who gets what's up.
다행이네요.
That's good to hear. With so many sheets attached, they should be able to win any game with ease.
무리 없이 이길 수 있을 거랍니다. 가장 중요한 건
We just need to be careful not to draw attention here.
거예요.
Jackpot! The players next to us stared with jaws dropped so far that their chins could touch the floor. Waves of casino chips from the machine. Or waves of casino chips plunged from the machine. So many that I wouldn't dare to try to gather them up. Dude, look how happy she is. Look how happy Dawn is that we won. And I'm over here like, dude, what the fuck? Shit, man. Fuck. I'm so sorry, Effie. Sorry. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon. A jackpot? What machine is it? Just like that? No warning? Right now?
잠깐. 거기.
A moment, please.
신원 확인.
Let me
좀
just
해주세요.
check your ID.
분위기가 왜 이렇게
What's with the aggro? Is it a crime to win big at a casino?
게 죄냐?
Chance in this place doesn't work the way we think it usually does. You could accumulate your luck for a big payout or trickle in small amounts to break even. But winning the jackpot on your first try should be a literal impossibility here. Chips are raining down like shooting stars!
적어도
I'd hoped you of all people would have a sense of responsibility. Yet all it took was Don Quixote's siren plea for you to give in.
실망이에요.
I'm disappointed.
아무리 그래도
You're none other than our manager, and I expected you to show your capability and clear the disgrace of our failure from us.
주실 수 있을 줄만 알았는데.
Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock, if there was one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare.
잠깐.
Now hold on.
이거
That might not be our only problem.
것 같은데?
Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Hold on. We're about to have ads. I'll snooze them real quick. Resident Evil. Ooh, hell yeah. I love Resident Evil. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Juanya. I'm a Juanya Side by Mercenary VTuber. We do Dinosaur of the Week every week. We actually did our Dinosaur of the Week today. It was a Margosaurus Kagsui. Right now we're playing Limbus Company because we played Lobotomy Corporation. We played Library of Ruina, so we're playing through Limbus Company. And we just won it big at a casino. But you see, we had a little tag on us that increased our luck. And we were supposed to save that for the poker or blackjack at the top floor. But we accidentally pressed it on a slot machine. And now people want to kill us, I think. Because we aren't supposed to win in this casino. Because it should be against impossible odds to win on your first try. Dude, Gambit? Yeah. But not good. It's going to be really bad, actually. Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. And where he pointed...
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 류슈?
How long have you been off your disguise, Ryoshu? Was a sullen Ryoshu, wearing the same clothes she's always worn. I don't put on others' discarded clothing. How's your day been so far? It's been good. It's been good. How about you? Hopefully it's been good.
그래도 우리
Manager bud? Today isn't our day, huh? Yep. Looks like we're screwed. Royally.
말도 안 돼.
This can't be
이게 왜
all the
이래?
work we did to put this plan in motion.
파우스트.
Faust,
이런 작자들을
what were you thinking volunteering to bring these fools along for your missions? You're supposed to have near unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it! We were supposed to wear disguises? Yeah. The Ting Tangers. We were supposed to be part of the Ting Tang gang. It's been okay. First day back to work after 5 days off. Yeah. I got my first day of classes for the semester next week, so very similar case. Even though I haven't worked with them for long, I was able to realize something. I ought to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty. When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants. That is what my plan entails. Faust turned to meet me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. Whoa, we royally screwed everything up, and now we gotta kill people in the casino. Oh, man. Oh, you're struggling on that? Oh, that's bad. They're gonna beat your ass. Heathcliff, please kill them. Alright, let's go. Bum bum bum. Probably flashing strike. Oh yes, we staggered them. Nice. You're at 1 HP? Oh my god. I wish you were just dead, bro. The new Dawn ID is more censored than the files is crazy work. That's a crazy statement. If you left that guy at 1 HP one more time, I was gonna lose it. Because you did that to another guy last time, girl. And I can't be having that. I can't be having you leaving people at 1 HP. Go, Otis. Use your psychic mind rays. Wow, Ishmael actually killed the guy this time instead of just letting them live somehow. By like one text. Half the text for a kit was just blurred out. That's awesome. I love that. We will have ads in like 4 minutes, by the way. Just letting you know. Uh-oh. We're out of Enkephalon. I kind of didn't consider the fact that I can run out of Enkephalon in this game. I forgot about that part. We'll use the boxes. I'm literally streaming this game, so I kind of need the Enkephalon to continue the story. I completely forgot that reading story is a resource in this game. Because it costs so little in Kanto 1. And now in Kanto 2 it costs like actually a decent bit. I can't stand watching this charade. Oh my god, Ryoshi, you're so pretty. Oh, Ryoshi, why is Ryoshi so pretty? How much time are you going to waste fighting those small fries? It's often the case that grumbling people don't have a clear solution to contribute. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshi shook her head and assumed a confident look. This is art. Potaster, give me the knife. You may forever take it from my hands. The blade will be better off parting ways to wander about the air for however long. Thank. Ryoshi held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshi may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum. That wasn't a problem. It wasn't at all. It wasn't a problem. It was a benefit. Everyone's eyes turn to the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it,
아스라이
thus, in a haze,
사시는구려.
it succumbs. Huh? What? Watch out! The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Ryoshu?
퍼포먼스다.
A performance.
방금
You just made that up, didn't you? Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt.
앞으로
We'll have to
무사하게
see about
될지는
that.
모를 것 같지만 말이에요.
she was just she broke the chandelier to Aura Farm. What's her problem?
예술이 뭔지 보여줘.
I love her hair, dude. Ryoshi was so pretty. I want her and I want to be her.
예술이 뭔지 보여줘. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
지금이라도 말 들어.
다음에 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
하나가 사라졌고.
침묵.
Go, Otis. Use your psychic mind rays. Fuck it. Heathcliff ego activate.
시동 걸어볼까?
Bag this man.
이 안에 담아주지.
Heathcliff, swing your sack. Gregor, do that arm thing you do.
돌격합니다.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Grab him. I wish it wasn't just the swipe. Like, you know what would be cool? Is if Gregor grabbed the guy and then like smacked him down on the floor, you know what I mean? That'd be cool.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
지금이라도 망했군. 하나가 사라졌군.
Oh, that guy just ran. He didn't actually like die.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데
Aaron, since we're in ads, I'll wait to continue this dialogue. But yeah, I thought, I always think that it's gonna be when Gregor does his thing. I think it's gonna be grab and then slam, but it's just smack. It's just a big old slap. But hey, I guess that works out, right? If the big old slap works, then it works. But story's been good so far, because I think Faust, was it you who said that like this Kanto is like the meh one? I've been enjoying it so far. It kind of reminds me of I don't know if any of you guys have played it, but Yakuza. Yeah, it was Yakuza 8 who had the scene where they snuck into like a high class party casino type deal, and it's reminded me heavily of that, and I like that scene a lot. I think it's a very funny scene. I'm really enjoying how Limbus Company is like kind of mixing like the humor, because like I'd say Project Moon always had humor, right? But I feel like it's especially mixing the humor with like the more seriousness as well. It's doing a really good mix. It's very Yakuza-esque in its mix, but of humor and like really good deep storytelling is what I'm getting so far. Just to make sure, you all know that our goal is to win the game being held on the top floor, not reduce the ground floor of the casino to rubble, right? I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her. Oh god, what do we got here? What do we got here? Alright, this is... What is this? This is Chinese. Zhou Liao Yi. I don't know if I learned... Did I... E something Guanggao Shi Zhendui. I don't think I learned that character. Goranda Bushawo Yaosha. Or no, that's not Yaosha, that's Arsha. Arsha Chi Taren. So that part is not me, but another person, another people. So not me, but someone. And then this is like some of the... This have one... I get some of the advertisements. I'm gonna assume because you said not me, but someone else, like someone. I'm gonna assume it's like some of these ads are meant for certain people, but not me. Anyway, not only must we reach the top, we also have to win the game as our objective status. Thus, we need the wish power to make it happen. I won't bother reviewing in detail how the wish power we had managed to collect went down the drain for preposterous reasons. It'll only hurt our morale. There as for someone here, not me, but someone. I had to keep my head down. I guess that's what I entered. I see. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking at my heart. Where can we secure the most wish power in this place? That roulette next to the entrance. People who visit the casino try their daily luck using that roulette, and take or yield wish power depending on the outcome. Is that so? Then I'll seek out an opportunity to snatch the container attached to it. Think you can pull that off? I have carried out countless operations much greater in scale. Your preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, manager. It has to have been the fault of the drudging dredges who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Preposterous. I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. We were too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff! Damn it! Isn't it time we stopped chatting and moved up already? Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs. Aren't you ashamed of yourselves? That blondie over there is a rookie who's as unfledged as he gets. And that mate there we call our manager has a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save themselves. This is what you're struggling against? What a joke. Damn you. Hey, Heathcliff, that was too harsh. Hear, hear. Much too mean, Heathcliff. And last thing, that club you're holding deserves a better owner. You cocky little... The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious wish, exploding towards Heathcliff. And as Heathcliff swerved out of his way, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed to pieces. The wish container... Spouts of what I assumed were once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As if in death throes, Saud let out an agonizing scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination. Oi! Listen up, you thickos. Do you want to admit to your boss about breaking this thing while fighting us and getting lambasted for it? Or do you want to make it our fault and let us through? This was a month's worth of luck. It won't be any safer for you upstairs. And never been too close to safety anyway. Appreciate the advice. Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club. What's the look? Do your thing and fix me up. I've made up my mind. Starting now, I won't ever try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people. Took you long enough to realize. Faust. This is one of those times where it's better to keep your mouth shut. With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. What a ragtag band of fucking failures, bro. I love these guys. Like, we go from Roland, who's like secretly godlike, to a bunch of dumbasses. And I love them. Like, Roland was a fucking... That was the Black Silence, bro. The atmosphere here seems different. It appears that another syndicate has taken hold of the floor. Hey, Eugen! What's with all the doom and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours? Don't you know the rules are here? Sour looks are a no-no, so put a hat over your long face. Why do you say that while looking at me? I will sink on you. What's that mean? Snap your neck completely. That's what. Easy, Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights. Hey, never mind that. This one has an even more problematic face, no? Which hand is supposed to be your eyes? Ryoshu, are you ready? You bet, Dante. I took one install, I'm like, nah, fucking, I don't care anymore. Kill this guy. I'm out here like, nah, they had it coming, actually. They full on deserve what's happening to them. I love the coin flip sound effect in this game. It's very satisfying. Girl, can you please fucking roll like a decent number and kill the guy? Holy shit.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
네.
톤날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Suddenly, one day, my arm had changed. Wait, what is it again to like... how do you ramp it up again? I forgot.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는.
How do you do that again? I just wanna remember how I do that. I don't think I don't have the resources yet, but it's clicking and holding, right? If I want to like go extreme with it.
시동 걸어봐.
Kiwami means extreme. No, they staggered Roshu. It's okay, Gregor. Fuck him up. Show him what's up, Gregor. Okay, I don't think you need to do that on that guy.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Smack.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이. 어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Kill them.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
뭐? 아, 추가 수당 준다고? 사양은 안 할게.
Hey, we got more Fallon. Let that sink in. Let that sink in.
팔 배터리 교체.
It just had the battle icon, so I'm assuming there's no story here. It's just straight to the fight. Yeah. You guys ever see the image where it's let that sink in, but it's like an actual sink waiting at the door? I think about that every time I say that, or like I see that being said. I just think of that stupid fucking image. Let that sink in.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I wish I were in a casino right now. I don't think you wish you were in a casino with these guys. Oh yeah, Roni, were you here when Dawn started becoming a gambling addict? Did you get to see that scene or no? I was eating dinner. Aw, damn, you missed it then. Yeah, she was discovering what a slot machine was. It was very funny. God, I love slots. Slots are so lame. It's like easily the lamest form of gambling. Wait, I can probably overclock this one, right? How do I do that again? How do I overclock it again? You're lame? No, slots are slots are one of the lamest forms of gambling. It's not even fun. How do I overclock it? Oh, I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. How to overclock Clog ego. Hold down the ego. Can I not overclock it? Okay, because it is click and hold. I don't think I can overclock it. I have fun. Then you're like a decrepit, dying grandma. I'm sorry.
시동 걸어볼까?
Shove him in your sack. Wow, that did no fucking damage. But it looked really cool, and that's what matters.
할만하네.
I am? But, like, okay, literally, for what reason would you go to slots over, like, blackjack, or poker, or roulette, or horse racing? There's literally no benefit to slots over those. Slots are not fun. Blackjack is fun. Poker is fun. Slots are boring and lame.
입회 완료.
Mahjong is fun.
의무 이행 확인도 했고 이제 할 건 다 했네.
Yes, they are, and it's how I won money. I'm saying they aren't. I just love some slots. No, they're so ass. They're so ass.
목표인가요?
Slots are so ass. Have you not played new slot games? No. I know in Japan, because they can't, like, do slots, they have pachinko machines, and pachinko machines get crazy. Because they have a shit ton of, like, weird visuals going on, and it's very overwhelming. Yeah, not again. I lost once. Damn, once again. Damn, when will this end? Oi, espera, time out. Our dear customer here needs a little care. Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you? But, that was all the money I had. If you keep dampening the mood of the table, we might throw a pinata party out of you. Is that a pinata? Because I know pinata is like a Filipino word. Did they mean to say pinata? I think they did mean to say pinata. New slot games have charges, bonuses, powers, etc. I see, I see. We might throw a pinata party out of you. What's a... Oh, no, it is pinata. What's a pinata party? I don't think I want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat. And then being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing. Sobbing all the way.
이건 또 뭐야?
What's this now?
우리 파가 접수하고
There's a rule every visitor to this floor must follow. Una tradición mariachi, if you will.
도박이라.
Gambling is entertainment. An activity done purely for fun. Thus, all the sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance. The one slot I played had that. You could play 4 slots at a time. See, I think that's too much. I just want some poker, some blackjack, some mahjong. Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
This one won't do.
몸짓에 진심이
Her movement is
담기지 않고
insincere. I like being overstimulated. I don't. It makes my brain like shut down, and I can't do anything. Like, okay, I feel like it's just like, okay, if it's like going to a casino, right? It's not that bad for me. just because like they're in different areas. But when it's all focused in one thing, it's too much. I played blackjack and poker and lost all my played blackjack and poker and lost all his money in less than half an hour. Then he sucks, or she sucks. Oh no, you said his. Then he sucks. What on earth do you mean? Dance is a window to the heart. Without a clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning. I find thine assessment rather disgracious. This is getting further out of hand. What are you doing, Sod? Oh, I was writing our letter apology in advance. I love how Dawn was so full of joy, and the minute she got insulted, she just locked in. Slots have a much lower buying cost. That's true. That is true. Now we will explore how an identity's level affects combat and skills. Try chaining a skill. Every skill has these two values: offense level and defense level. Oh, right here? Okay. Offense level affects the following skills: attack skills and counter skills. Damage dealt in proportion to how much the attacker's offense level exceeds the target's defense level. This increased damage is shown here. Oh. Also in a clash, every 3 points of offense level advantage over the target's offense level translates to 1 point of clash power advantage. Okay. All identities have their defense levels affecting the amount of damage they take. Offense level and defense level are stats that grow in proportion to an identity's level. The level difference between allies and enemies can greatly affect combat ability. Make sure your identities are leveled up enough if an encounter feels too challenging. Naru Hodone. There are numbers on my screen, and it looks like it worked out. The chainsaw reminds me of the fact that, like, when I was much younger, dude, I got so scared because my dad took us to, like, a neighborhood haunted house. And mind you, at the time, I was really bad with horror. Like, I still played Silent Hill and stuff, right? Because I played Silent Hill when I was super young. But I was really bad. I was not nearly as good with horror as I am now. And he took us to a haunted house where there was a dude in there who had like an actual chainsaw and was chasing us around, and I was fucking scared shitless, bro. But like, it's so funny because now, if you were to ask me, I want to go back to that place. Like, I want to go to a haunted house like that again, but there's like none near us. But I miss those kind of haunted houses. Like the neighborhood ones that went crazy all out. Those are cool.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네. 어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
As absurd as it sounds, if we want to leave this floor early, we're going to need to touch their hearts with a powerful dance. As you all know, my memories are hazy, so... Dance, is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything? I learned a little Bien Lian. Though I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I'll need a few masks, fans, makeup, and... We aren't going to find them here. Next!
뭐
Well, I did step on a good few feet of snobbish aristocrats at balls. My inner voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
Me?
저는
I spent half my life on a ship.
춤이라면
Dance is where I... Cease this relentless obstruction of my words. look how she's drawn. I love how she's drawn so much. She's so cute.
오랜만에 칼춤을
A
추는
sword
건
dance for the
나쁘진
first time in a
않지.
while doesn't sound bad.
저를 터뜨려주겠어.
I'll kill it on the floor.
평생 박자라고는
Though the
아침
only
저녁
beats I've
시간대만
danced to
맞춰
throughout my
나가지.
life were morning
완전히
exercise
원하시는
programs during roll call.
춤을
If the manager so demands, I will immediately see to it that...
단테.
But, well,
내가 다른
Dante,
건다 자신
I'm
있는데.
good at most things, but
낯간지러워서.
my dancing's kinda embarrassing. I don't mind, except my arm rage out of control from the stimulation and charge for the audience's heads.
파우스트는
Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake.
하지만 저들이
However,
원하는 건
it's not technical perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable and unpolished, rather.
다듬지 않은 원석 같은. 싱클레어.
Sinclair! What?
어렸을 때 춤.
You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you? Bust? I suppose I took a basic maracas course at school as a liberal arts class. You came from a rich family too? How'd you figure that out, Raja?
걸음걸이나 말투만
I can
봐도
tell from the way he walks and
참
talks.
천재. 반대로 못
On the other hand, uncultured ones.
알잖아.
It shows, you know. Raja quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리
Okay,
시작해.
now, my little Sinclair.
지금부터
I have a
정말
very,
중요한
very
일이 있어.
important task for you. Huh? Hey, Roger, where are you? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요.
Yeah, think of all the times when Heathcliff trampled over you.
지난 날을 되새기면서
I'm... Sinclair turned to Raja, still looking anxious.
정말
Am I
제가 나서도 되는 걸까요?
really able to do this?
아니지.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지
This is something
너만이
only
할
you
수
can
있는
do.
거야.
He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅, 심취한 표정, 절제된 리듬.
Wait, Roshu in the back with the fuck. Go, white boy, go! Go, white boy, go! Go, white boy, go! The wrist rocking, that pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection.
차분해.
It's calm,
하지만 그
yet it's the
차분함이
calmness that stirs my
우리의
heart.
마음을 뒤흔드는
This young man,
이
he's channeling something from within.
순간을 읽고 있어. 승화.
How sublime.
내면의
He is
어둠과
fighting
모든
repressed darkness
아픔들을
and inner turmoil with the body's motion.
하고 있는 거야.
Oh, the
활활
embers
타오르는
linger
지에서
in
남아있는
glowing
불씨.
ash,
그 불씨가
heeding the rhythm for
거짓말이
gestures to be struck
그
along.
리듬으로부터 표현되는
This
모든
conjures an image, one of a bonfire that has burnt through the whole night.
타오르고 남은
And we are
거대한
witnessing the
불꽃 그곳에서
coalition of
지혜롭게
ash
휘날리는
dancing atop its remnant.
영무도회.
Sorry, what?
나, 우리
Young
집에
man,
올래?
won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big. This is beautiful. It really is. Oh, I didn't notice. Merceau has the like pan flute, and you got Hong Lu with the sombrero. Is that supposed to be? No, it's not Otis. You got fucking Heathcliff over here who's like, dude, what the hell is going on? Raja's cheering my boy on. Roshu is playing that shit. And White Boy's busting a move.
그 아이는 우리 회사
That boy
소속이에요.
belongs to our company.
허가 없이
You should know that siphoning valuable talent from their current employment without permission is a serious crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was the only moron in our band of blunderheads. Oh. Excuse me. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset.
좋은 연주.
What a fine performance! You wish to get to the top floor, right?
올라가라.
You may pass.
그럴 자격이
You have
있으면
earned the right.
하지만 위치
Be warned, though. The folk upstairs won't be as reasonable.
흥이라고는 모르니까.
They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
내 속에서
The thing's welling up inside me.
이게 바로
This is what it was about.
그런 것이었군요. 왜 그렇게
It makes me wonder why I thought I'd be hard.
이제야
I feel much more comfortable now.
마음이 편해지네요.
I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through the dance that had touched the syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor.
입회 완료.
Onwards and upwards.
확인도 했고, 이제 할 건 다 했네.
목표인가요?
Merceau's face.
이것도 뭐더냐?
What do we have here?
너희, 여기가
Do you fellers have any idea what you just walked into?
함부로 떨떠
Try mucking about and we'll make the most acrobatic poses known to man out of you.
그런 다음에
Then we'll lop off your digits joint by joint and make purty mahjong tiles with them. Mahjong! Sheesh. Some warm welcome that was. I'm not one to let introductions like that go unanswered. Oi! Dust up. I love Mahjong.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Struggling.
시동 걸어볼까? 할만하네.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Bam.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌고.
완전한 침묵.
Green, so I can get indiscriminate art.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
She's green for an amazing reason.
지금이라도 말 들어.
기다려. 아직 안 끝나.
지금이라도 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Bang, bang.
조심하랬지? 지금이라도 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
나를 열심히 손본
Fuck him up.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
Thank God she actually killed that time.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른
An overstayed
확인도
welcome.
했고,
활 배터리 교체 했었나?
We've got to beat up more guys.
돌격합니다.
I'm not complaining.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
아이고야 살살 해줘.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we got staggered.
볼 수 없게.
It's okay. We'll stagger them. We'll mess them up. We'll show him how strong the totally not Ting Tang gang is.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
There's more? You're resistant to blunt. I think both of these are blunt too. They are. Well, I think Heathcliff's is better anyways.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Insult Barrage? That's kind of a funny ass move name. You're just hurling insults at me. It's doing so little damage. But I get the attack buff, I think. So that's kind of what matters.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
할만하네.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I find it interesting that the flying sword ability is on Pierce Dice for this game, when it was on Slash Dice in Ruina. Because like I feel like flying sword also just isn't a very like Pierce attack name. You know what I mean? Like that. When it's Slash, Blunt, and Pierce. If you have an attack called flying sword, I'm gonna be like, yeah, bro, that's a slash attack.
돌격합니다.
지금이라도 말 들어. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Yeah, Heathcliff just did everything there.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무
Gobsmack.
이제 할 건 다 했네.
Well, let's get our money.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
You better keep your noggin safe and sound, because for kick the can, we might need something around. I almost forgot. These are the ones known for their coarse language. Rumor has it they took down dozens of rival syndicate members with just the psychological damage inflicted via their tongues. Oi! You watch your mouths while I'm... Who are you gazing at, nitwits? Keep us out of sight, won't you? Them big, bulging, doggy eyeballs are unnerving. Easy, bud. I took a shouting crack at one of them eggs earlier, and my head echoed like the whole noggin was cave empty. Well, brush me sideways. They don't even got a string of egg noodle for brains. What's the round thing on their shoulders then, a bag of gas? Think they all take lessons in assholery from the same class? I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for. Dead. You're all bloody dead! Dude, Heathcliff, I need you to chill for 2 fucking seconds, bro. Please, just relax. Breathe. In and out, bro. In and out.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
아이고야, 살살해줘.
지금이라도 말 들어.
Oh, I got paralyzed. Does paralysis work the same way in this game? Oh, I can't see it anymore.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
불어.
There we go.
시동 걸어볼까?
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
What is who's attacking this one? Oh, I can't see it yet, I don't think. Wait, whose dice is this? Otis. Oh, you're attacking? Yeah, I don't. If it's unopposed, then there's no point in doing my thing.
돌격합니다.
Oh, you win those. And then, Otis, you just did nothing, girl. Go, girl, give us nothing.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
There's so many enemies. Holy shit.
예술이
We'll
뭔지
pop
보여주지.
the changed arm.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Smack that bitch. Bam.
침묵.
Oh fuck, everyone is staggered. What the hell just happened?
시동 걸어볼까?
It's okay, we stagger them in return.
돌격합니다.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
I think we're getting to the point where I need to actually level up people. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘
What's to
어떡하길래?
consider? We have our trump card.
우리에겐 비자-
We have what now?
저들은 아직
Just the
모르는
right
거예요.
person to teach them something.
진짜를
Legit.
잘 해서 를 한 다음에 를 해버린다.
I love her. Oh my god, I want her to talk to me like this. Please, please talk to me like this. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, just a chance. Just a chance, Hiroshi. I'm sorry. Anyway, I love how you look at the background, you see Otis, who's like, oh my god, she's a genius. Ishmael's like, what the fuck's going on? Poor Heathcliff's like, damn, I didn't even know you could come up with this shit. And then I'm freaking out. Raj is like, yeah, I heard this shit before. And she's covering poor Sinclair's ears. He's like, I can't let this kid be tarnished. After you give it a good boop and boop it up, go boop on it. I wish I had a hotkey for a sensor sound effect, but I don't, because I don't like using like my actual keyboard as hotkeys. I would prefer having it as like mouse buttons or something. Heathcliff is looking at this fucking speech bubble. Yeah. No, he's looking at this and he's like, dude, what the hell is she saying? And these guys are like, oh, noted. Understandable. This is good lessons. Good lessons.
그 다음에
Next up, you and then soak it in.
애 담그는 거지. 마지막으로
Lastly, how the fuck is she doing that? I never knew it was impossible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. I love the little drawing too, by the way. These are super cute. The thug's eyes were characteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes. I'll be damned. She had me struck. Hoo-wee. That snap couldn't be bolder. You're what they call the wizardess of the tongue, eh, lady?
아니,
No.
악마의 주둥이야 저거.
That has to be the gob of a witch. Yeah. Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end. I cannot help but applaud the creativity. Indeed, the pen, nay, the tongue, is mightier than the sword. I thought I was pretty familiar with the sailor's mouth being a seafarer for half of my life. But this made me realize my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg. I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you. I don't suppose the lineup was meant to be understood by the likes of us. And I'm still having trouble figuring out the meaning of this personnel measure. But I guess this isn't so bad after all. Sada, you finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations. Oh yeah, that's a background for now. I love that.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고.
Contestants. Oh, this one is just a reading one. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power. No worries. I've been itching to tell you this, and it's finally time. I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be just enough, right? Raj just showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels on it. Left on it. Why didn't you tell us earlier? Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want to see one of us slip and complicate things. As for the boss roll, mind if I borrow it for a second, Dante? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in disguise anyways. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent, since things played out the way they did. I would have been vehemently against this only hours ago, but now... Good thinking. I've never lost once in anything where money was involved. Alright. The contestant enters... Wait, I'm not the last. Oh, there goes my cool entry. You are? My name's Rodion. I'm here to gamble for the right to access the basement. I was looking forward to finally meeting the infamous Wish Power Whisker in person. And look who we get instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger? What a dull take. It's not who you are that matters in this world, right? It's about who wins. Well, you aren't wrong there. The fact that you were able to get here is enough proof that you're qualified. A pleasure. I'm Ida. And this is... Golly, my back's hurting. Oh, it's like, actually, I won't say because Roni is here. A robot? No. A prosthetic? What's that stare? Never seen a full-body prosthetic before? Isn't that model a bit too antiquated? It looks like it belongs in a museum. Old is gold, as they say. Bashed it up a few times, and now it's sturdier than most new ones. Why is that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh? Pardon me? I had an urgent matter. You think the world revolves around you, Sonia? Do you crave so much attention that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares? I didn't mean to. If anything, you fit better as the protagonist of life, Ida. Hello. Yeah, I knew immediately you would say something. Like literally, when I saw him, I was looking at chat, just waiting for your message.
오랜만이야.
It's been a while, Raja.
뭐야?
What's up?
아는
You two
사이야?
know each other?
고향 친구.
Let's say that we share a
그렇지,
hometown.
러자.
Isn't that right, Raja?
너
So are you
역시 아직
still leading the Euro de
리더를
Vie
하고 있는
then?
거야?
글쎄.
Dunno.
아직이라고 하기엔
It might be too early to say
훌쩍
still.
떠나버린 건 너
You were the one who left on your own just like that.
사장.
Now, that's enough chatting. Since we have all the players, let's go over the rules again.
다시 한번 룰을 점검해 볼게.
The four bidders for the casino are all here. Sonia, Ida, the Tietchu, and represent the Ting Tang Gang's boss, a suspicious yet shameless stand-in.
게임 중엔
No cheats or sleights of hand are allowed during the game. The moment you're spotted in the act, you're out.
당연하지만
It should go without saying that anything involving wish power is forbidden as well. Soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll sorely regret it.
총 세 판의
We'll play
게임을
3
하고
games in total,
제일 칩을
and the one with the
많이
most
던진
chips
우승.
wins. Simple enough.
이긴 사람은
The winner will get to take the
이곳에 있는
elevator to the underground portion where the golden
황금가지가
bell
있는
is.
지하로 내려가는 거야. 이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이
It's the treasure the former owner of this casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it. Hi, Zhao. But then they suddenly croak for reasons unknown, making us the lucky bidders.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는
What an
걸
elegant way to put that they
몰라도
died under shady circumstances. Oh, Raja.
너 아직도 그렇게
You're still as cynical as ever, huh?
시끄러.
Shut it.
그런데 다들
How do you guys know all about the
어떻게
Golden Bow,
알고 있는
though?
거야?
Didn't think it would be so
널리
widely
알려져
known to
있는
the public.
물건인지는 미처 몰랐는데.
이름 있는 조직들
Any syndicate
사이에서는
worth its name has caught wind of the stories.
여기에 묻힌 황금가지를
Those
얻으면
about the golden bow buried down here, and the riches and fame it'll bring to the owner.
그러고 보니
If that's the
네가
case,
부와 영예에
seems
관심을
someone
가지고
has gained an
있을지는
interest for our worldly
몰랐어.
luxuries, huh?
너는 그런
I
것들을
thought you warned me to
멀리하라고
stay away
했던
from
것
those
같은데.
things, Sonia.
황금가지는
The golden
더
bow
대단한
can be
일을
used to
할수
achieve
있어.
far greater things, Raja.
내 목적은 그때나
My purpose
지금이나
has stayed the same. To destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth. Yeesh, there he goes again with the grand words. Someone stop him. My apologies. It reminded me of the old times.
재밌다.
It's funny.
넌 도박과
I used to keep
돈이라면
you from your
스스로를
obsession with gambling and money.
나는 이제는
Yet here we are at the
서로의
same
목표를
table,
걸고
keeping our hands at
각자의
cards
길을
from each
숨기는
other in a
생각이다.
gamble with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
What is your goal?
이기는 거.
To win.
그래.
Of course. The Twinkler? I'm gonna run ads real quick because ads are soon and it's gonna be another reading only portion.
달빛이 흩어져.
In the meantime, we can do our claim our battle pass stuff. Fortnite battle pass. I just shit out my ass, boot it up my PC because I need me some Fortnite battle pass. Fortnite, do you like Fortnite? It's nighttime. I mean, it's 9 o'clock. It's basically nighttime. I'm just leveling these guys up to like around the same level. The Dead Rabbit's boss. Looks kind of cool. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4 characters with IDs? Or no, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have 5. We have a full team of characters with IDs. We'll also quickly do our this daily battle while we're
이
waiting.
정도야 뭐. 칭찬은 말보다는.
There we go. We get some more Enka Fallon.
달빛.
I still don't know if I want to use this or like if I do use it, who do I use it on? Because, like, if I were to use it on a 2-star character anyways, I don't... Who would I even use it on? If I were to use it on a 2... I actually don't think I would use it on a 2-star character at all. One, I think that's probably pretty dumb, right? But if I did, I'd probably use it on this one. But I think I'd use it on the Ryoshu. Look at her. I love her. Oh, this is G Corp Gregor. Ah. Oh, he's all cleaned up. Look at that, no stubble and short hair. And then he gets all fucked up. You got Hong Lu, the Ting Tang Gang. This one's kind of cool too. And I think this one's really cool. I like this one a lot. She's a workaholic. Anyway, we're back from ads. Hung Lussie, that's what my friend thinks. Grippy Faust. We're at the final round. Y'all keeping a good eye on your chips? Alright, wait, let's see what she has. Wait, what? Are they playing poker? But you have 4 cards in your hand. What? So what is that on the board right now? A 5 of red, a 2 of black. She's got a face card, a 3 it looks like, of spades. And then probably like a 6. Well, no, because the dot would still be visible here. No, that is a 6. There's no way that's not a 6, because 4 would have the dot. That's got to be a 6 with how the dots are positioned. I need her grip my Faust. Fire writing gif. I'm all in. All in? Oh, that's a nice hand, huh, Raja? Ah, that swagger of yours been rubbing me the wrong way, you know that? You're pushing yourself to the edge. So what are you counting on? Wait, hold on. What is this emote? I love them. They're so cute. Oh my god, it's just a little creature. So what are you counting on? I'm the kind of gal who bets everything she has at the end. Stop right there. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky. Huh? You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang bossman on your arm. You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you can have the golden bow all to yourself. Look, everyone. Right underneath her hand, this thing. It's gotta be the sticker, eh? Got proof? Sorry, Raja. But can I take a look at your wrist for a second? Nah, you aren't. Don't you touch her. Far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now, I'll lay her arm bare. So keep your eyes peeled, alright? I knew this sly little fox would play dirty. Hold on now. This situation and dialogue all feel awfully familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere? I want him in a bloody mess on the floor. Alright, bro. Small-minded for someone so big. Do you really have to be petty about this? And didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility? You've watched too many movies, man. What's stolen? If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out? Ha! You've got guts. Fine, I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of the wish power on your wrist. What do you say? I've read a girl who knows what she wants. No, it's just, I never said anything like that. I just said, alright, man. Same as yours. So one of us is about to go bust then. Yeah, it's me. Sorry. Scared, are you? Ha! Oh, that's cute. You get that somewhere? Anyway, that means your words are final, eh? Oh my. This is going exactly how I remember. I'm pretty sure the conclusion was... Here goes. Let us confirm then. What's going on here? I saw it. I saw the little fox rub her wrist. There's no way. That means you're out. What a pity. What happens to the loser then? Lop off a hand or something? You're joking, right, Raja? There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand. No. This can't be right. The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more caution. Hang on. Are you... What in the... For wing's sake, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one? Ugh! Look at all the grease and spinal fluid. Ugh. Remember, Raja? It's a trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal in our back streets. I told you back then that we proletarians should unite to take down the ruling class and build a new society. So then you pride? If you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under one of those compactors, then I'm all for it. Small correction. I said crush and pop 'em. Is that so? Raja, are you still unwilling to return to the Eurodivia? Aye. Didn't you all hear a loud slam just now? Undoubtedly. After a quarrel about wish power and the like. What? Did they find out? Wait, quick, gawkin and turn that clock. Gosh, please stop pushing. Whoa! Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. These morons. These idiots. What are you supposed to be? Raja, how'd it go? Made new friends in the meantime, have you, Raja? Sonia laid his cards of... oh my fucking god. Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table. The game is over. You win, Rodion. I have no objections. He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafeningly hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Ah, caramba. I enjoyed the spectacle, but I'm not as cool as Sonia. Since you brought your friends, why don't I introduce some of mine as well? You know, I'm pretty sure I heard a member of your syndicate say that gambling was purely entertainment for you. So isn't this more entertaining than accepting the defeat right away? You're gonna push on with force regardless of who won, weren't you? Pfft, think about it. I have strength and manpower. So why would I give up the golden bow because a round or 3 of games said so? Alright then. I'm actually glad you're a rebel. I was starting to get bored of sitting around too. She was so happy and go lucky, and now Raja locked the fuck in. My girl hit the fucking when Face ID ain't working, so you gotta lock the fuck in. Purple, purple, green, purple. Fuck this bitch up. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office. There's so many. Her psychic powers. How many enemies are there? Oh, this is almost all of them, I think. I think this is the last group of enemies. Fuck him up. Oh yeah, that's the boss there. That's Ida. Yo, wait, she's hitting that shit.
시동 걸어볼까?
Fucking evasion. It's okay, she got staggered. She's dead now. Oh, it's the dungeon time. Where we learn about Raj's past. I should probably level up before I go to the dungeon, right? Recommended level 15. Yeah, let's do some leveling real quick on these guys. Oh, let's focus on the IDs first. There we go, level 15. You. Level 15. You. And then Gregor. There we go. Let's get everyone nice and leveled up. I don't want to like over level because it makes games boring when you over level. Even because like that happens so often with gacha games. I feel because it's so easy to over level in a gacha game versus like a any other game. Also, I might as well just level you up too while I'm at it. Like the other IDs. Because what I have that one. Oh, and then I have this one. Here we go. We're ready now. It is time to venture. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the THU crew's boss, Sinclair barely managed to hold back the urge to gag. We reached the elevator. Roger was the first to complain about dead insects during our last expedition, but here she got to lift and press the basement button without a grumble. And once the group quieted down, Sada hit Raja with the barrage of pent-up questions. How did you manage to win without even using any wish power? No, before any of that, what made you so sure that you'll win regardless? Yikes. Hold your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? Raja spun around, talking Saad into calming down, and slowly began to elaborate. The THU crew's boss had been keeping a wary eye on the Teen Tang gangs all along. How did you know that? You couldn't have read the tells from his mechanical body. He had every reason to. After all, it was a well-known fact to them that the Teen Tang gang owned a wish power extractor. He must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him would make use of it for this game. So, you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker so that he'd call you out on it. Yep. Then I declared I'm going all in. I needed to seem suspiciously ballsy in his eyes. A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it. I mean, look. Even you guys thought I'd pop the wish stickers, right? If I'm being real, wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires given important sounding labels in the end. To someone with unshakable faith in themselves, it's nothing more than a weird wish of paper. Or a weird piece of paper. That can't be true. J-Corp's wish power related tech is an officially proved semi-singularity with widely proven efficacy. Thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives. I guess there's nothing like it to give people a confidence boost in this day and age. But me, I'm different. I've always believed in myself. To have faith means that the mind may avoid crashing into the depths. Pray tell, how does one go about acquiring that faith? Oh, that? It's actually super simple. I'll let you in on the secret, so listen up. Just think, I'm the most awesome person in the world, so whatever anyone else says is crock shit. That certainly makes sense. Faust agrees as well. Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all. Raja, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. It felt as though it were sending us a note of warning that we shouldn't reach the bottom so easily. Hold on a sec. There was no point in us winning the game then. Why do we have to be so sneaky about this? And who are those slaves picking away at rocks? Although we've earned ownership, we have nothing proper to show as proof that we won, and we're more or less intruders to them. In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault. Quite the grand excavation. They even made space to insert vaults all while digging a tunnel. What a stunning sight. When I die, please bury me in a mound of cash like that. I want to fill my lungs with the scent of bills for my final breath.
그러고 보니
By the way,
아까 우릴
about that
위해라고
man
훑어보는
who was at the
그거는
table.
아는 사이였나?
Did you know him from somewhere?
고향 친구지.
A friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회라고
Greg,
그런 거야.
love, reunions are always
그래도
uncomfortable.
지난번에 옛 전우들이랑
Don't you feel the
특별하게
tension
얘기하지
that time you
않았어?
ran into your former comrades? Can't argue with that.
철창들 속에
Things are moving
뭔가
inside these
움직이는데요?
cages.
아,
Are they the pets that
걸까요?
might be raising, perhaps?
당신네 집에서는
Does your family
철창을
usually
부쉈듯이
count creatures
기르는
violently shaking in their
애완동물이라고
cages as
말하나 보죠.
pets?
죄종들이군요.
It's the Pekachula. Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리
Dear
씨가
Yuri would have
그랬으니
knocked
기아셔서
3 grown adults out
호스만
cold with a
3명
scoff
정도는
if she
내렸을
heard
소리네.
that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri.
이론적으로는 가능해요.
It should be theoretically possible,
인간에 준하는
provided that
직접
they
능력을
possess a
지니고
similar level of intelligence to humans, and that an empirically proven method of managing them exists, that is.
뭐
Huh.
성공만
If it did
한다면
work out, I guess they
훌륭한
could have made
경비견이
good
될
guard
수는
dogs.
있었겠네요.
어라,
Oh,
이분들 자세히 보니
I'm taking a closer look, and these people have fingers or other parts of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, you didn't add, "Is this in fashion?" or other obnoxious remarks this time.
이런 게
Is this in
유행인
fashion
거죠?
these days? Almost. Almost didn't. I love Hong Lu just coming in. He's like, yeah, I'm rich, by the way. I make a lot of money, by the way. It's very humorous. I think for this, we'll just deploy the ones that I have IDs for. Because I generate all the stuff I need for egos, right? No, I don't generate that. Which I need for... whose ego do I need this for? Someone's. For Rodion's. For Raja's ego, I need this. Oh no, it's for Otis's. Nah, whatever. We'll just deploy these guys. Who gives a shit? We've got security guards in Pekachula. This is starting to be a bother.
무슨 좋을 수 없어.
Got any ideas, Greg?
전쟁에서
You fought on the
손해를
front lines
봤다며.
before. Try something.
가서 봐.
아이, 그게 왜
What does that have? Hey, don't push! Being shoved out of cover by Ranja, Gregor stumbled forward and separated from us. Then bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at rocks. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness.
이봐.
Hey there! Looks like the way things are going here isn't all too pretty for the both of us, eh?
좋게 좋게 넘어가는 거 어때?
How about we let this slide?
우린
We're not after the cash stored in that vault.
물론 돈이
I mean, wouldn't say no if we were offered it, but the point is, we're just looking for a way downstairs.
귀찮은 일은 안
Not
생겼어.
here to make any fuss.
못 본 적.
Why don't we pretend this never happened and go our own ways? For 47,920,000. 47,910,000. 47,900,000.
알아듣게 얘기하라.
Speak some sense or I'll
나
barf on your
손
hands.
다
For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, Ryoshu's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker.
아마
I can't say for sure, but I think she meant she'll break all the remaining fingers on that person's hands. At this point, I'm more scared how quickly you got that. Must repay all the debt before I can go back to my family. They said they'll take off one on for every swing. 47. How much was it? Don't talk to me. I have to count.
잠깐.
Hold
이게
on.
웬 소란이지?
What's that noise over there? Ah, shoot. Corner Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out of character voice. We can't live like this anymore. This is outrageous tyranny to tie people up and force them to dig. Let us all rise up and fight our oppressors. Go onward.
너 뭐하냐?
The hell was that?
프로파간다인가?
Propaganda.
유감스럽.
His effort has regrettably ended in failure.
그래.
Greg,
저들은
sweetie,
말이야.
here's the thing about these
평생을
people.
버러지처럼
They end up
남의
here by
등쳐
living their
먹거나
whole lives as scum,
자기들이
exploiters and
등쳐 먹은
exploitees.
그런 되도
You
않는
weren't
훈수
expecting some
한마디로
half-baked speech to
갑자기
be enough to
정신을
wake up their
차리겠어.
revolutionary inside them, were you? Before you attempt an instigation
다음부터
operation next
선동작전을
time, be sure to
짜려면
train your acting
그럴싸한
skills to at least an
연기부터
intermediate
갖추고.
level.
그래.
Oh,
태어나서
Greg.
연기라고는
Have you never
한
tried
번도 안
acting in your whole life? Scheibenkleister. Look, I'm embarrassed myself. Gregor's terrible acting must have even agitated the security as well. That explained them opening up those locked cages in a potentially risky move. I'm trying to... Do I know what Scheibenkleister means? I think it's just like, isn't it? I think it's just the German way of saying damn, pretty much. Inflict 2 rupture. The target has 6+ rupture, inflict 2 offense level down. Ah. We'll do that, and then you're targeting Heathcliff, so Heathcliff has to go after you. And you're also targeting Heathcliff, but I can take this away. That's favored. That's favored. This is dominating. And we can just throw some other stuff in here. Yeah, it works. Oh, he's using a bat? I thought he would have used, I thought Merceau would have used, like, gauntlets, because, like, he has, like, a gauntlets on. I thought he would have punched people. Oh, wait, but the egos use different weapons, don't they? Yeah, because, like, Ishmael's using a sword here.
시동 걸어볼까?
And then Otis is using her psychic powers.
필요 없는 시간.
So I'm assuming they normally have Merceau using, like, gauntlets. Alright, we got a couple different fights going on here.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
Oh, we gotta beat up the miners? I feel like I could have said that better. Yeah, I felt like I definitely could have said that better. I'm not gonna call them their actual name and say we're gonna beat them up, cause if you look at their actual name, I feel like that would be worse to say. We're gonna beat up the enemies.
토끼들이 보일 거야. 필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
That's what we're doing. We're beating up enemies. Beat up these poor individuals.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
I think enemies is probably the best of the options on the table.
후드려 패주지.
지금이라도 말 들어.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
후드려 패주지.
완전한 침묵. 공격.
Go, my psychic mind power.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Do you get anything for even doing all the fights? Like, do you get lunacy for having done every fight, or is there literally 0 point?
돌격합니다.
Am I just doing this for shit and giggles?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
다음은 어디입니까?
지금이라도 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
I hope it gives you lunacy. I can't remember. Does it tell you? No active effects. And that's just okay.
입회한다.
Wait, it said risky encounter. The fuck does that mean? Oh, it just has 2 waves.
돌격합니다.
Bang, bang.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
어제 톱날을
필요
열심히
없는
손본 보람이
시간을
있네.
가져가지.
This doesn't seem very risky. I'll do that and then this. And then there we go.
시동 걸어볼까?
Get my A res.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
후드려 패주지.
And everyone's staggered, so we just gotta go for damage.
필요한 시간을
Just whatever gives me damage.
다음은 어디입니까?
Even if it means blowing them up with your psychic mind powers, Otis. Because, you know, I guess you have those now.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
Who even fucking cares anymore, you know? We just be having shit on our characters.
돌격합니다.
Fuck it, straight line.
말했지.
뇌진탕인가? 토끼들이 보일 거다.
다음은 완전한 침묵.
시동
Now we just go for
걸어볼까?
damage.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이. 어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
This was meant to be a risky encounter. Okay. The shelter. Save team. Underground factory gate.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
The orbs. And you don't like blunt and orange or blue or orange. It's favored. And you don't like blunt, blue, or green. Do you have a blunt and green? Here we go. And then a slash and green works. You can just like pierce this guy.
늦은 탐인가 토끼들이 보일 거다.
다음은 어디입니까?
That guy just exploded. You got murdered by that. I don't think we've ever seen Heathcliff's ego, so I kind of want to see it.
돌격합니다.
Chains of others.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay, so he smacks you down and then puts chains on you. Seems like a Roni thing to do.
잠깐.
Wait,
이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는
why are they coming this way?
멈춰.
Stop, I said.
멈추라니까.
Stop!
이것들 좀
Get him away from me.
빨리.
Hurry! 47,900,000. The debtors kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 pigs left and counting down. What's the question marks for? Am I wrong? You would definitely beat up someone and then put chains on them. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity. So we did get help from the debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Roger replied with an apathetic look. Don't do some dots. You know I'm speaking the truth. Wait, yeah, say oh wait, I'm already in the second area. Oops, I didn't notice. Got some ways to go.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
형형색색의 매끈한
It's a freight container made of smooth and colorful plastic.
단순한 공장
The prevalence of
시설이라고
peculiar
보면
materials suggests that this is not a simple
소재가 많다.
manufacturing facility. As soon as we're so finished, the colorful yet ominously designed container activated with a cheery tune. I've got a bad feeling. Why aren't there any security guards around now? Well, was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as it finished operating, and inside... you want to get beat heartily. Highly excited. Thoroughly amusing. I didn't have to say that one. The game of death. Earth.
이 구간부터는
Hmm.
땅굴 파는 작업을
It appears they redoubled
본격적으로
excavation
하기
efforts from this point onward.
그게 아니고서야.
I can't think of any other reason to augment humans on a conveyor belt. Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They're pointed right at us singing that spooky song. Do you want to get beat heartily? Become strong? Genuinely? Wait, kind of a banger. Neutral and neutral. 313 versus 49. I take this one.
후드려 패주지.
Oh, the guitar? Of course, my Merceau rolled a fucking 3, bro. Twice in a row. Such a fat fucking chud. Are you... No, you're not weak against Pierce then. Neutral. Neutral. Favored. Favored. Struggling. See that, and then you can do this one here.
시동 걸어볼까?
Wow, you did no damage, Merceau. What was that about? We gotta put you on fraud watch, I think.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Struggling twice? Alright. You know what time it is. Ego time, baby.
후드려 패주지.
Let that harpoon go.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
It's fatal to one of the things, either blue, light blue, or blunt. I think.
톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Because I don't think we put you in stagger, did we? Oh, we might have. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Press a red button with a fist. Press yellow button with a foot. Press green button with a heart. Press all buttons at once. Gain 3 ego gifts, but don't press anything. I'm big and greedy. Error, error. The vending machine began to rattle. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? You should have been known better than to get greedy. Before the center could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts in the air. All allies took 25 HP and SP damage? Fuck. But we got 10% damage dealt, 1 speed, and 10% max HP. Never mind, it was worth, I think.
데빌레비치의 시간이다.
It might have been worth. So wait, do I know what these guys are weak to yet or no? Oh, that's cool. I wonder if I can view those later. Like, is there like an encyclopedia where I can view them all?
Come.
Come. Dominating and I'll just work on killing you, I guess.
시동 걸어볼까?
I was like, dude, why aren't you rolling heads at all? But then I realized your SP is at fucking like -10, so it makes sense actually.
거점을 찾았습니다.
Unopposed. Well, do I have a blunt for that or no? Well, you're at 5 anyways, so I shouldn't attack you. There's no point in attacking you.
시동 걸어볼까? 어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이.
See, now I can beat the fuck out of you.
거점을 찾았습니다.
Okay, I think you're weak to blunt.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
I think they're weak to blunt.
데블레비치의 시간이다.
Oh, we got the orbs now. Struggling neutral, we can fix that.
시동 걸어볼까?
Murder this bastard.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Bam.
지금이라도 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
후드려 패주지.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Go, girl. Give us nothing. Alright, now we can go to the molding chamber.
입회한다.
Oh, these ones are new. Grown powerful. For realsies? For realsies, bro. For realsies. And you're after Otis. Ishmael. Struggling. Neutral.
시동 걸어볼까?
거점을
Go forth. Use your psychic mind powers.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 돌격합니다.
Gotta try and kill those other guys. If I can. Oh, that one almost died.
후드려 패주지. 필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Not too bad. So now we got whatever this is. What is red? Boss encounter. Okay, we got a boss.
목표인가요?
Who's ready for the boss? Oh, you want to get beat hurdily. At the start turn, gain 2 protection. Gain 2 haste is one of his attacks. Okay. Five and that's into you. Let's do that. And we can ignore this one for now, I guess. Or I can have Ishmael try to beat it. That way you get your SP back. And I'll just have you guys do unopposed attacks against this ad.
후드려 패주지. 탐인가? 토끼들이 보일 거다.
Wait, did you regen health? What? When this unit's defeated, it revives next turn and gain 1 surgery. Wait, what does surgery do? Die when count reaches 5. Reduce max HP by 20%. Deal 20% more damage. At the start of the turn, gain haste by the effects count. So I just shouldn't kill you. Rest you can then do attacks against beat hurdily then. Now you understand why you ignore these guys at every possible moment. Yeah.
토끼를 보낼 거다.
But it's all about learning, you know? That's the fun of Project Moon games, is you don't know right away. But you learn and then you fix your mistakes. You feed the main, but now it's back up. What's going on? I mean, I'm just beating the fuck out of this guy. That's what's going on. You just win rate until the game says it's time for them to die now, and then they die. No particularly difficult, just very tedious because they should have died 3 deaths ago.
부드려 패주지.
Yeah, but I don't like win rating. I like playing the video game. I only win rate if they're like all staggered or something. Or not like win rate, but damage then. How do those cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory beyond the cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility. Investigate. You decided to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about the cyborgs first, just to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by capacitating the biggest one. Investigating the factory. So I gotta beat up the big one. And you're going for Heathcliff. Alright. Struggling? Well, if it's struggling, I feel like I kind of have to do this. Favored, and then struggling. Favored, though. 17. Ow. Oh my god.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Well, bam. Those are some funny looking hay shows you got there. Wait, hang on. Damn, you staggered me. That sucks. And that's 8 speed. I can't clash those. They're kind of just gonna fuck you up, bro. Yeah, we can do that, and then unopposed here. Or I could sack this guy.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게
할만하네.
Get sacked, nerd.
이 안에 담아주지.
Pinning down the largest cyborg as planned, you got to the factory in time. Sorry, glorious director has informed me the new flavor of the month we are our index IDs. So those are some funny looking indexes. I see. Huh. This is looks like some kind of toy plant. The sinners comment on the huge mechanism. Ah, come behold this curiosity. The sinner that pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Press the button to proceed. Yes. Continuing augmentation. You must become strong. Please proceed with the input. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? What? Do I just keep continuing till it like overloads or something? Okay, no, I'm supposed to press no. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Please input your answer again. Warning. Pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Do you love the city you live in? Okay, well then let me input yes 3 times. Huh? Now I can't press anymore. Or is that what it said? Commencing site burial in 3, 2, out of here! After a short notice, the factory exploded with a massive bang. We managed to stop it from working, but the cinders were caught up in the explosion as well. Looks like you got out of here first, don't you think? All identities lose 30 HP. All the cyborgs had lost their upgrade factory at work passives. Merceau's died!
이런 날도 온다고 생각했지. 마지막까지 나갔다.
아이고야, 살살 해줘.
Oh, I was staggered.
잡목장치. 업그레이드를 빨리.
My god, bro. My fucking gang's all dead. Dante, you let your sinners get plapped, Dante.
돌격합니다.
Heathcliff!
외피는 반드시
Otis!
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Wait, we staggered them.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh shit. Well, I can do this one more time. I think if I don't attack this, I die, right? Because you have... %40 damage. It's a 2 to 4 though. I think I'll be fine. So I might as well do it against this.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
There we go. Finish the job.
수 없게.
Ishmael.
완전한 침묵.
The strongest of them all. Thank you, Ishmael. During battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. They will die at the end of the battle. Activates once per dungeon, the gift expires. Okay. Healing point, please. Oh my god. Thank you. Fuck, man. Give me back my squad.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Oh, I gotta beat these guys up again? Oh, I don't want to, though.
시동 걸어.
They're just trying to live their life, man.
돌격합니다.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
토끼들이 보일 거다.
They're just trying to live. See, now since they're both staggered, that's when I just click damage. If I had like actual builds, I would probably play around those because like there's like tremor stacks and whatnot, but I don't have actual builds right now, so I don't got enough units for that. We can go here. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amazing. The game of death. They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? We'll wait for the ads to go by real quick, just because this is kind of story stuff. I can't believe dude, that my shit got so rocked in that last fight. Holy shit, man. It's kind of crazy. Almost cooked my ass, but Ishmael came in clutch. Ishmael came in clutch. Let's go. I got an email I need to see something of. It looked kind of important. Okay. I'll have to answer that later. It looks like a somewhat important email. Whew. These dungeon things are long though, aren't they? Do they, like, are they all 3 floors or do they get longer? I'd assume they're kind of all 3 floors. But it also would make sense if they got longer over time. I just realized I still had the PowerPoints up on my computer from the fucking Dinosaur of the Week, or like the slides or whatever the hell, you know? Normally I close those out just to give my computer more breathing room, but I think I might have forgore. Alright. I'm back. Well, I'm back. What the fuck? You're back from ads. Welcome back. We're playing a game of roulette, it looks like. Take on the challenge. Rodion gains SP. Run Wrath, Sloth, and Gloom checks. Pass to heal all SP. Rodion loses. Begin to win to gain an ego gift. Take on the challenge. You know this is where I shine. Raja proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward. You can see a mixture of anticipation and excitement on her face. Liking red color, like it, like it. A group of cyborgs yelled along to a strange rhythm. Red 4. Exulting the number high, they spun the roulette. Then they handed a roulette ball to one of the sinners. Sees the ball has to enter a pocket with the number higher than 4. Who should spin the ball? Not a problem. Can I do it? Raja! Wrath advantage, though. Alright, Murso's got this. Losing. Defeat. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Even its final throws felt rhythmic. The selected identity healed for 15 SP. Now, time now to say all H-U-R-T. The chuckling cyborgs went back to the roulette. Like yellow color, yellow, 6. Send the boss to enter a yellow pocket with a number higher than 6. Yeah, Honglu, you got that. Right? Yeah, Honglu, you got that. That was a little too close. All lost. Foil again. Yeah, the upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. The selected identity. Okay. Can't say no to fun. Not one little tiny bit. The singing group of cyborgs spins the wheel. Liking blue color, bluey. That's that kid's cartoon show. Blue 8. This time the boss entered a blue pocket with a number higher than 8. You'd be my best bet, Heathcliff. Bap! The cyborg swung its massive arm to smack the center. Game over. Consultation prize time. The group of cyborgs tossed something at us, then walked away. You took 28 damage, bro. The fuck? You were a bum.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
How did you not win either of those coin flips, bro? What are we doing, man? Whoa, what the fuck is this? Pink Shoes Enchantee. Is that like, what is it? Sanguine Desire? Right? That's the red shoes, I think. Sanguine Desire. I'm pretty sure that's its name. I really like this song. Bam, 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 bam. Ow, stop cutting me, bro.
지금이라도 말 들어.
Okay, you're normal to green and blunt. And purple and pierce. Wait, you're resistant to green. So that must mean you're weak to blunt.
돌격합니다.
Right? Or am I stupid? It's very possible I'm stupid.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Well, what's this? Desirous. Gain 2 fragile and 10 bind this turn. Also gain a skill slot and change behavior. Oh, you're just targeting. Oh, wait, you're. Okay, you're weak to yellow. That's what it is.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
늦은 탐인가 토끼들이 보일까.
Ow, that did a lot of damage.
시동 걸어볼까?
지금이라도 말 들어.
필요 없는 시간.
Smackdown. WWE Smackdown.
입회한다.
I never was big into like pro wrestling. There's some that I like sometimes watch. I'm just not like a big wrestling person. I know like there's some VTubers who are huge on wrestling though. I was never much my thing. I can like look at it and respect it though.
조심하랬지.
There's like a couple that I like somewhat looked at though, like what is it, Dan Housen? I think he's AEW though. I have a friend who really likes Dan Housen, so I looked at some of his stuff. Or like I like Maki Ito. I think she's cool.
후드려 패주지.
Ooh, that was a high roll. Bam!
말 들어.
I think that was staggered too. Wait, I just realized, is that a plus 12 on heads? Holy fuck, dude, that's a big number. I still have no idea what you're weak to. Red? Okay.
후드려 패주지. 늦은 탐인가 필요 없는 시간을 가져.
Get smacked down, bitch. Oh, this guy's literally like one hit to dead.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
That got close. Someone got low on health. I think it was it Merceau that got low on health? Or Heathcliff? Oh no, it was Otis. Otis got pretty low on health there.
입회한다.
Wait, according Nat, if you're still here, is there any is there a benefit to doing all of the encounters in a dungeon or no? Pekatula Mori, what was that? Mori Cetasis. That guy looks cool. I like that guy. Damn, you're also going after him? Fuck, man. Well, it's probably better for me to go after you, in all honesty, than this guy, because you have a minus 34%. I'll just focus on beating you up.
후드려 패주지.
허점을 찾았습니다.
Oh, I thought you would explode in one hit. It was close though. You almost exploded in one hit. Meow. Meow, meow.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Okay. Dominating. You're attacking Otis. Oh, you're good against Slash, but not Orange. Okay, well, I'll just do that.
시동 걸어볼까?
Get staggered, bitch.
할만하네.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Nice.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Dominating. And then, what is it? Oh, these are different. Oh, Possessee versus Enchantee. Ah.
조심하랬지.
공격.
Point at that bitch. And then give him the smackdown.
지금이라도 말 들어.
Oh, these guys are now activating their fucked up evil mode.
조심하랬지.
허점을 찾았습니다.
Get staggered, nerd. Get murdered.
지금이라도 말 들어.
Oh, you were so close to dying.
돌격합니다.
Let's go for win rate then, just because you just need literally one hit, and the other person's staggered, so they'll just die.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
The one attack that Heathcliff does with this ID where he hits the enemy like up, it reminds me of Sin Kisk's like charge dust and where he like swings the flagpole. I thought this was a no win rate household. Okay, no, I said specifically it's a no win rate household until like it's like one guy. Like if it's one guy, I'm gonna kill them no matter what, because I have unopposed attacks.
목표인가요?
You know,
손쉽죠.
at that point it's like, why even bother? I did the same thing in Ruina. I didn't use the auto feature until like that moment, or like if the battle called for it, like the Price of Silence fight. Fuck that fight, by the way. Clippity clop, tap away. What do these guys have? Well, Delirious. Okay. Yellow. Okay. Wait, you're at 5. You're targeting Ishmael. Oh, great. I'll use my ego. And you're targeting Otis. And you're at 4. Neutral. I'll do this neutral. Favored. Dominating. There we go. I like that. And then, I think I should get rid of one of you guys, probably. Let's work on getting rid of this one, I guess.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, like that animation right there where he swings them up that it reminds me of Sin's charge just.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Pull him. Dude, you know what I would kill for? I had this thought before. Dude, I want a Project Moon fighting game really badly. A burger? No, not a burger. You weren't even remotely close. What I want is a Project Moon fighting game. I would kill for a burger. Okay, but like you're always hungry. Like you say this all the time. Not always. You say this almost like you say something of this sort, like strips of pink ribbon float this way. What does that mean? All desirous, gain 2 fragile and 10 bind. Okay. So it's the same. Okay, but you say it like almost every single time we talk. Struggling. Oh no. It's time for egos, baby.
시동 걸어볼까?
다음은 어디입니까?
Your aura just makes me hungry, I guess. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? That sounds bad.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
But yeah, I really want a Project Moon fighting game. I think it'd be really cool. Like imagine being able to play as like Gebra with like with or like Callie more specifically with the nothing there with mimicry, and like how she plays as like a kind of like a brawler with like big but like kind of slow moves that deal a good chunk of damage. You should, like, I feel like she would play more like a Samurai Showdown character, you know? And then you have like Bina, the set play zoner, and like you'd have like Merceau, or I don't know how Merceau works as much, but you could have like Roshu as like a stance character, kind of like Johnny from Guilty Gear, where he does like the EI stance. Like, I don't know, I feel like it would be so cool to be able to play them in a fighting game. And then like your unique mechanic could be like using egos, so, like you each choose like a couple egos, and like they give you like a certain move or something, like assists. They're basically like assists. It'd be so cool. A voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you wherever you wish to go. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason, the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? I know how Sanguine Desire works. I am not putting those shoes on. I know exactly how Sanguine Desire works. The knot of desires must be undone. Who can undo the knot? Heathcliff can. My head is pounding. Was just getting good. The ribbons binding the team scattered and melted away. Freedom! Freeness! An unfamiliar voice reaches your ears, but for now you should help the sinners recover first. For the remaining turns, all enemies gain 3 attack power down and 5 fragile. All enemies will no longer become desirous.
계약대로지.
I don't think it really matters.
조심하랬지.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
That was like the most useless effect I ever gotten. It did nothing.
계속
Feels like it's getting colder and colder.
왜
What's
점점
up with all this ice around?
이상 현상이
An increase in the frequency of abnormalities should ideally be strong positive reflections.
불렀어?
Did you call? I hope that wasn't your attempt at a joke.
농담은
Thanks to
아니었으면
you, I'm feeling even
좋겠어요.
colder. Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust had said. Because that means we're getting close to the golden bow, right? It was a pretty solid answer, but I do say so myself. Yeah, sure. But Faust's reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. Oh, look, they're in like the shape of ice. That's cool. That's cute. Hey, what'd I get? After winning a clash using a less skill, inflict 1 bind and 1 fragile next turn. Ooh, I'm so lustful.
레비치의 시간이다.
I accidentally just... There we go. Oh, it's like it's a much more chill song. Bam, bam. It's significantly more chill. This is actually a really pretty song.
조심하랬지.
허점을 찾았습니다.
My boy missed both of those head. Oh my god. Gregor, how did you not flip heads on either of those? What are we fucking doing, bro? Are we just fucking bumming around? What is this?
돌격합니다.
Oh, I actually did it for damage, which means I wouldn't. Yeah. Whoops.
시동 걸어볼까?
Doesn't really matter. I win this fight anyways.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
필요 없는
Smack.
가져가지.
Those guys kind of look like gushers. I haven't had gushers in so long.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
I used to love gushers though. I'd always carry them with me for when my hypoglycemia was acting up and stuff. Freezing minor slave. Shivering minor slave. Ah, that's a lot of attacks. I'll just get rid of one of them. Oh, this isn't selected. And I can just work on beating you up then. Bam!
할만하네.
Ow. Ow. Why'd you throw ice at me, asshole? What's your fucking problem? Okay, you're tagging you, you're tagging that. I want you to tag this one then.
시동 걸어볼까?
늦은 탐인가.
Swing, bada, 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 swing.
돈 하나가 사라졌군.
다음은 어디입니까?
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이
There we go. So wait, is there another floor to this then? Because normally it'd be talked about more, right? I feel like there might be another floor to this then.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
Because last time I had 3. Right? Alright, who's targeting Heathcliff? You two are. I can go for this guy. You're targeting Gregor. Which one is this targeting? Merceau? Okay. And then you're targeting Ishmael. What are you weak to? Blunt? And resistant to purple, so I use slash.
후드려 패주지.
허점을 찾았습니다.
That guy basically got killed. I think this guy dies here on this turn. I love double coins.
후드려 패주지.
And now we just kill, because they're both staggered, so it doesn't matter.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Thank you, Gregor, for whatever you just said. I don't really know what you said, but thank you. Oh wait, I have to go this way.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
The meatballs! No earring coins? What? Huh?
조심하랬지?
No eating coins.
다음은 어디입니까?
Either... Oh, I'm not gonna eat the coins. What? Where'd you get that from?
할만하네.
그 누구도 볼 수
I've eaten a coin once. What the fuck? Why?
찾았습니다.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
땅의 돈 하나가 사라졌군.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
I don't know. I was 3. Okay, that's more understandable then.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Yeah, if you're like 3, you know, makes sense. Me too. Were you also 3? I hope you were also 3. If not, what the fuck are we doing? Tasted like pennies. Really?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Never would have had that guess. That baffles me actually, that it tasted like pennies. I'm flabbergasted. Was it a penny? Mine was a nickel. Why do you remember? Wait, no, back up. How do you know what? How do you remember what pen you ate when you were 3? My mom told me? Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
That makes sense.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
지금이라도 말 들어.
No way you're left on 1 health, bro. Oh my god.
후드려 패주지. 필요 없는 시간을 가져가지. 데들레비치의 시간이.
This is a lot of fights. A lot of Abno fights.
시동 걸어볼까?
I think it was a nickel or a penny. I don't know. I see. Yeah, I never ate pennies. I did, as a kid, though, steal my mom's lipstick and eat her lipstick. I did do that as, like, a kid. I think I was like 5 when I stopped doing that. I don't know why the fuck I did that. Ice where neighbors lie.
입회한다.
Before us stood a monumental castle of ice, and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. Good thing you didn't get poisoning, yeah. Man, I hate it when my 5-coin skill doesn't win my clashes. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And there stood a person. A man with hyaline hair, clear as ice, waiting for us. I came here often whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts, even though there's no rocking chairs or whiskey you like. The chill dominating this place pierces even the thickest coat. It helps me restore a lucid mind. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Raja made a slow step toward to face him. Didn't expect you to be here first. My men and I knew of a shortcut leading here. It was something we learned through the local ruffians, all in search of the whereabouts of a buried great power, waiting to be used for the greater good. Alas, this area surrounding the Golden Bow was as far as we could go. We didn't see anywhere to get closer. Thought you'd never leave District 25, but seeing you now, resorting to the tactics gangsters would use, maybe you should have stayed a country boy. Sonia, your lackeys have been taking from shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with. Did you know, Raja? This was little more than a somewhat eccentric hollow with frosty walls. Yet look at this. Now there's a giant castle and thick columns of ice. You can eat 5 coins. I can fit way more than 5. I don't think that's what they asked. This change happened the instant you walked in. You sound like you figured this would happen around. You sound like you figured this would happen upon my arrival. How did you know? I have my sources. Or I have many sources. But that's none of your business, Raja. What makes you so sure that I made this happen in the first place? I'm not some kind of backstreet switch or anything. It's not hard at all to figure out. Observing those faces encased in ice says enough. Take a peek. They're ones you loved yet looked down on. Are they not? 250,000 on. That's all it's worth? It's not possible. You said precisely why, though. Its age is showing in all the scratches and lack of polish. How many? One. Coins. But said like the things I've showed out my... Coins. Objects I've shoved up my arse. Coins. How many rolls of coins you fit? You think Sonya got a fatty? I don't know. That's more Roni's question. I'm not into Sonya that much. You said precisely why, though. Its age is showing in all the scratches and lack of polish. To be frank, others wouldn't pay any more than 200,000 for this. And the rest, all worthless garbage. That makes the taxes you owe 400,000 on in total. Why do the poor only go pro? Oh my fucking god, I can't talk. Why do the poor only go poorer the harder they work? It's ridiculous, isn't it? While stacks of cash piled up in the pawnbroker's vault, our neighborhood was being wrung dry. Heirlooms weighed for what little monetary value they had. God, I love that guy. I know you do. Yeah, but he won't after I'm done with him. Alright, bro. Sonya rallied people, delivering speeches using big words. They organized a group under the name of the Eurodivia. It went okay at first. Even the thickest folks were inspired by Sonya's words to help the impoverished in the back streets. But Sonya still had this dissatisfied expression. Ultimately, the Eurodivia warped into an organization that cared more for debating about how best to change the streets in the nest, rather than going out to help those in need. That's why I left them. Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving neighbors. But I told you time and time again, Raja, that we must wait for the right moment. Sonya, I'm sorry, but that moment you kept talking about, it didn't come when the Eurodivia's youngest, when little Ivan had to sate his hunger with food from the garbage. Nor did it arrive after he suffocated to death. Are you going to shove coins up his ass? Wait, I've talked about my love of the objects I've shoved up my ass, guy. You haven't talked about your love for him, but I know about the guy. It's just funny video. Just wasn't planning on it yet. Yeah, no, I feel like Roni, you'd eventually get to that point. To achieve a monumental task, well-thought policies and a great power to carry them are required, all to make the redistribution of wealth happen. And in the process of moving toward progress, such minor troubles on a personal level are inevitable. That's minor to you? The whole thing was personal. We started this to help others. What you and the Eurodivia were doing wasn't what I hoped for. Is that why you decided to take matters into your own hands? Not coins? I feel like you'd eventually get to that point. Absolutely. What our town needed wasn't an empty promise telling people to sit on their hands for who knows when, but someone who wouldn't hesitate to pick up the axe. I bet most of my neighbors had been starving for 4 nights straight to that day. Yet the biting wind kept hounding without mercy, clawing at the chapped skin of the famished peasants. And I happen to know whose safe kept more than enough money to treat my neighbors to a feast for days and still be just as full. So what did you do? Give me a sec. Can't I pull out of this now? Wait. Your objection is the coin part? This is a confessional created for you as a result of the golden bow resonating with your psyche. Moreover, a confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance. I don't know what she said. If only that old woman had changed her mind before it came to an end. But Raja, you must have known that a terminal leech upon her neighbors would never turn over a new leaf. You know she wasn't the kind of person who'd give up that life to turn into a generous philanthropist. You wouldn't have knocked on her door with an axe in hand otherwise. Poor Raja, dear. You seem to be under the delusion that you're some sort of savior. Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything. You vermin are no different from the paupers in the back streets. That's right. I'm the one who put an axe through her head. Like cutting open the belly of the goose that laid golden eggs. I chopped that hag's skull. I mean, someone had to do it. Am I wrong? Unlike the foolish cottager in the fable who gave in to greed and lost out on becoming richer. We were overcome with hunger and misery, and could have gladly eaten out her brains. And her belly was full of golden eggs, unlike that of the goose. Yes. The old lady you killed was a tax collector wielding considerable authority in District 25. But what gave her so much power was her sibling status as a member of the middle. I struck her down to save my dying neighbors. Is that so wrong? No. You held that axe for your own good. You couldn't stand the fact that you weren't anyone special. Did you know? The middle never lets anyone who touches their family go unpunished. They aren't too interested in finding who exactly did it. Rather, they like to demonstrate clearly what happens to the poor fools that dare disturb them.
처음으로
The Bakshi's residents who tasted the joy of quality meat for the first time in their lives soon made towering cadaverous pillars out on the roads. Not much different from the car pagodas outside the casino. I'm well aware of how much pain and guilt you've been burdened with ever since then. Living with the realization that you really weren't so different from the foolish cottager after all. Since that day, nothing I held truly felt like it was mine. All because of me. It's all fine, Raja. For you see, Raja, to change the world, I perused hundreds of books and thousands of documents, and I met various people all around the city. Picturing a world where the oppressed can escape from the exploitative dominion of the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense. To make that world a reality. However, the answer didn't lie in changing what was already there. Once a page of history is written, there's no way to go back and revise it. Look, this is the world we can reach. A world that can be created using the golden bow with which you resonated. May there be no one upon this earth suffering from starvation. May every individual enjoy the right to pursue psychological and intellectual delights. Join hands with me, and I'll give you that world as a gift. As if nothing up to this point had ever happened at all. A feeling nobody else would understand. Even a glimpse of that world felt so dreamlike. I wanted to etch that mesmerizing instant into my memory. If this was a dream, I'd even wish I was part of it, so that I would never have to leave it. And yet, sorry, I'm still turning down your offer. How to put it? I don't want to bathe in Worth just yet. I feel like I ought to be in this cold a bit longer. Think I'll stay this way until I find my answer to the question of when it'll be okay to warm myself. And also Sonia. You knew my temper would get the best of me and get me to kill her, didn't you? Raja, this will probably elude you, but you don't have the mark. I came here hoping to see you possess it, but I'm seeing it on a few of your friends instead. The mark? What are you? Besides, you can't see the mark either. In other words, you don't have what it takes to be a leader. But I'm different. So, to make a better world, Yepper? I think I remember hearing you say something like that while I sat at a desk buried in books. That's why I can't join you. I still believe that it's not big words behind closed doors that feed your neighbors. And as I'm sure you've learned by now, there's no way a rowdy rascal like me would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right? The golden bow awaits inside the castle, Raja. I hope you'll be able to find what you seek. We walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. I smelled pennies. Where? When? Perolium Fatale. What is this? Slumber Broken Neighbor. Favored. Dominating. This is to Otis. And then who's this going to? Merso. So I guess I should do this then. And then these other ones, it doesn't matter. Dominating. And then that's favored. Yeah, I'll do that. And then neutral or favored. Let's go against this guy. Wow, you didn't win either of those coin flips, bro. Ow. You like you scratched me like a fucking bird, bro. What was that about? This song is good though.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
늦은 탐인가.
Bam.
가져가지.
Boom. What the? The castle inside, the castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Out! Outside now! We evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠?
Am I seeing this right?
성이 무너지는 것이 아니라
The castle isn't falling apart. It's like,
네,
indeed,
확실히 일어서고 있는.
it's most certainly rising to its feet. Don't look back. Just run. We ran quite a bit. But what now?
발소리.
Footfalls. Not of a human. Rather slow and heavy.
무거워.
You could just say something like that. You could just say that something mammoth is after us.
그런 편이 나았을지도
That may have served better. Do you remember the old meme I posted on meme page on Discord? The old meme? Oh, yeah, that one. I smell pennies. Dante,
일단 어떻게
our job here is done, so we can just book it. Cool? Give me a second. I never considered what to do after getting down here. Oh, really? Does this look like the time for dopey plans? The bus. Where's the bus? Stop yapping useless rubbish. We're running the hell away.
처음으로
That might be the first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff.
스클리프.
I'm smashing your skull to pieces later. Big ass bird castle. It's like Baba Yaga. Wait, is it meant to be Baba Yaga? Oh my god, it's meant to be Baba Yaga, isn't it? Do I know what you're weak to yet? Red and blunt.
후드려 패주지.
I had to take some of these hits because they got 9 axe and I only got fucking 5, so I kind of have to. I'll be eating a little bit of damage.
할만하네.
Oh, but we got someone staggered.
늦은 탐인가.
Oh, we got 2 people staggered.
이들이 보일 거다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Okay, nice. Murder that guy. That guy's gone. This one's gone, and we just got this guy up here left.
완전한 침묵.
For every ally that died this wave, Do you all have that? I don't think you all have that, so I should focus on killing you guys first. And I can clash like one of you guys. I don't really care who. I'll just clash you, I guess.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, that was a good amount of damage. Alright, there's one dead. That's two dead. Ow, they're cutting me up, bro. Dominating. 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 Yeah, that does work.
시동 걸어볼까?
Because I need to double up on the other guys. Because this guy, the other guy can probably get staggered. Oh, or just killed. Oh, they also have the gain protection. Okay. Good to know that they also have that.
돌격합니다. 거점을 찾았습니다.
Alright, well, they're staggered, so they're dead now. Adios, my friend.
어제 톱날을 열심히
방해꾼
쏜
하나가
보람이
사라졌고.
Oh, now that's a lot of them. Wait, you're weak to yellow and blunt, so Gregor, and you're weak to red. There's no red here. I got purple though. We could just ego up. Let's get some egos going. One per, you know? Wait, let's see where the fives are going. This one's to Otis, so there you go. This one's to Merceau, so there you go. And then, well, who's this for? Okay, so Gregor has to do this for, and the other two can kind of choose. All right, one per. Let's go. It's ego time, baby.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I love that it's a gun sword. That's so cool. Thinking about the taste of pennies. Do you like the taste of your own blood? Yes, I do. I do like the taste of my own blood.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
I very much so like the taste of my own blood.
이 안에 담아주지.
Lies. It doesn't even shoot swords. Not that you know.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
I'm kind of surprised you like the taste of blood, Roni.
시동 걸어볼까?
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌고.
완전한 침묵.
Let's play anemic or vampire. Well, I'm anemic. I see the exit over there.
끈질기구만.
Gah, persistent rotters. We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away.
한놈.
Why don't you throw one of us at them? You can bring them back later
어차피
anyway.
나중에 되살리면 되는.
Why are you looking at me when you say that? Hold on. Look there.
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me.
소냐?
Sonia,
무슨
what are you
꼴통이야?
playing at? Raja, what's with your attitude? We'll have to take all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이
I've seen
도와주는
people
놈들
who'd offer
치고
to help
꼴통이가
without
없는
asking
놈들
for
못
anything.
봤단 말이야.
And they usually have some ulterior motive. I got called a vampire in elementary school because I used to lick blood off my hands. I never got called vampire for that, but I did that.
네가
It's
도끼를
just like how you
들고
simply
싸워서
couldn't
견딜
hold
수
yourself
없는
back
일이
from
있어.
using your axe that day.
나한테도
I'm discovering that I might have a similarity.
우발적인
I might have a similarly inexplicable drive pushing me.
단테,
Dante, I take it that your
당신의
organization is working to make a better world in its own
나은
right,
세상을
yes?
만들기 위한 곳인 거죠.
Uh-huh. What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonya, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement. I just got weird looks. Yeah.
침묵은
Silence sometimes
때로
speaks
감정을
volumes.
실사하지.
I'll take that as a
그렇다는
positive.
것으로 알고 있겠어. 그리고
And one more thing.
곧 그 아이가
That child will
당신에게도
visit,
찾아갈 테니.
will soon visit you too. Child? Huh?
죄송해요.
Sorry. My eyes must have
잘못
fooled me.
봤나 봐요.
I thought I saw something on his forehead for a
조금
second.
민망해.
Okay, wait. We'll wait because we have ads, and we are in the middle of the story. I can't be doing stuff in the middle of the story while ads go on. I'd be a heathen. I was so cool with the weird kids. They thought I was a vampire and treated me like I was amazing and perfect. I'm glad that no longer happens. I say weird kids like I wasn't already one. Yeah, we know. You didn't have to specify then. Like we all knew that you were. Don't worry. It's pretty apparent. I mean, one, you're literally a VTuber now. Two, I mean, anyone could have taken a guess, given how you are. But also clotted relatively easy, so a lot of scrapes and light cuts I would lick and it would stop bleeding. No, I don't clot easily at all. I bleed and I'm bleeding for like hours. Okay, one, this wasn't my choice. VTubing? Yes, it was. The fuck you mean it wasn't your choice? Did someone hold up a gun to your head and be like, be a VTuber now? No. You literally told me how you became a VTuber. You had a choice. Don't lie. You had a choice, but you're just very eager to listen to people. I was, but I was told to. Yeah. I do whatever Ivy says. Okay, yeah, that's your fault then. But that was your choice. This changes nothing. It's still a choice. Don't try to get off. Don't try to weasel your way out of this. It's still your choice. Being your king is still your fault. It's not, but okay, yeah. All right. Anyway, welcome back from the ads. Sorry, my eyes must have fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second.
그래.
Indeed.
내게도
I mean that boy who left quite the impression on you.
그리운
It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. Sonya nudged his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. The golden bow. Ramus Aurea Receptus.
하지만 다음에 만날
Don't
때
expect me to act on the
이런
same impulse
호의적인
of
행동을
kindness
일으킬
next time we
거라고
meet,
기대해.
though. Wait, what? Okay.
다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이 보인다면
If a clear path towards prosperity of the many shows itself before my eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonya left us with a mysterious message, the Eurodivia began to show up one after the other. So having a hot woman tell you what to do isn't one of your geeks? It's not. No, that's mine. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells like, I won't forget you. Wanya, is this true? Roni would prefer being the one telling people rather than being the one to be told something. Also, why are you asking me? Wait, why are you asking me? I know it was Wanya's. Yeah. Then I saw that Raja was the first to sprint for the exit. Rodion, are you not concerned?
뭐가?
What's up? Irrespective of consequential differences, he was nevertheless a friend of yours. Ah, that.
걘 워낙 머리를
He's a
잘
clever
굴릴 줄
sort, so I'm
아느라
sure he'll figure out a way to live on all that jazz. Truly, an ideal form of friendship. Sometime later. Though I was dead tired, Virgilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what went through today. I see. So that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me, though. This man, Sonya, was it? His actions during the foe's final moments don't quite seem to match the beliefs he told you. Yeah, why are you asking her? I don't know. Yeah, because Roni never lies? No, Roni does lie. I don't? Yes, you do. Which is why we should scrutinize his true intentions.
아, 잠깐.
Hey, time out, time out.
이상도 그러더니
First he's saying,
왜 다들 나보다
이상?
소녀한테 관심을 가지는
you saying? I don't know why I said
거야?
Isang.
어쨌든
First he's
황금
saying,
바지를 가져오는
and
거에
now you too?
성공했잖아.
Why does everyone care more about Sonya than me? The bottom line is that we got the golden bow.
그리고
As a plus,
모두
check this out, everyone. From her pockets, Raja pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
이거
We can exchange these cuties for cash at any casino, so we should drop by one.
우리 관리자님이
I nabbed them while our manager
했을 때
dazzled the floor with their
애쓰게
jackpot.
챙겨왔지.
I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos.
어때, 베르?
Well, Verge,
임무도 성공했는데
what do you say to a juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abounding success today? What do you think, Karen?
메피도 먹고
Seems
싶어.
Mephi wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat. God, of all the things you could mention. Alright then. I'll leave Rodion to pick a restaurant in District 10 for us.
알았어.
Okay,
부릉부릉.
vroom vroom.
이제 좀 말이
Now we're
통하네, 베르.
talking, Verge.
역시
After all is said and done. Beneath her grin, Raja's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality as if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀 쩐다니까.
I'm pretty rad, aren't I? Well, that was Kanto 2. I actually like that one. We didn't, like, there wasn't as much backstory as, like, Gregor's, obviously. But I really like the casino shenanigans. But also, I feel like Gregor... Like, Raja is disturbed, but she still takes so much pride in herself. So it doesn't make sense for her to have a lot to go through, you know what I mean? Compared to Gregor. Gregor's a fucking war veteran. Like, he's got a whole slew of issues. Her voice actress is really good at singing, though. Holy shit. That's a beautiful voice. Also, look at Dawn. Look at her reacting to all the chips. She's so joyous. Sinclair's a little bit freaked out. Merceau wants that cookie so fucking bad, bro. Same with Otis. Ryoshu is like, oh, get me the fuck away. Who's that there? I can't see it too well. Is that Hong Lu? Is Hong Lu bothering Ryoshu? Oh, Heathcliff is happy for once. Roni kind of gives off the same energy that Raja has. Very, I mean, likes gambling, likes food, and also, like, has some things to do with ice and colder temperatures, right? And then also, the, like, I'm totally rad kind of attitude. Very, that's very Roni coded. Though the chips aren't worth anything unless you exchange them for cash. No, that's what they're going to do. They said they're going to exchange them at a casino. God, her voice is so pretty. Her voice is so pretty. Hey, Herman. Impressive, Eurodivvy. Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes, you also burned all that cash. You should know, Herman, that I've never been friends with money. I will admit, you are not like most idealists who are all theory and no action. You would have earned my praise had you secured the golden bow on top of everything. I showed Raja that world. The ideal reality that fascinated me. Alas, I suppose it didn't win her over. It seemed the method you suggested was wrong after all, Herman. She wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind. So, do you find this regrettable? Well, part of me might have wished that she'd follow me like in the past. But no. I think I'm actually relieved to find that she's the same as before. Raja wasn't wishing for a perfect world with no flaws whatsoever. Rather, she might have felt that it would be boring to live in such a world, since there'd be no way to affirm that she's special. That's the impression I got. I thought her to be a woman of virtue, principles unshaken. But hearing this, she was a dreamer just like you, wasn't she? She still has a long way to go, I'm sure. She won't want to admit it, though. I got your point. I'll keep it in mind for future considerations on our course of action. You won't scold me for this? I was unable to complete the job you gave me. Reprimands won't make the bow appear at our feet, will they? It's fine. Wherever the bows may be right now. What matters more is who claims the bundle at the end. I just imagine going to pay with chips at a restaurant. I feel like Don Quixote would insist on trying that. The others would have some common sense. And getting in trouble. Yeah. Alright, we got some basic ID upgrades. Basic ego thread spun. Backdoor volatility. Dreadlux evasion. Mirror dungeon. It appears you've grown more familiar with your field command, Dante. Your abilities should now be sufficient to access a core function of Mephistopheles. Press this button to enter the mirror dungeon. In the mirror dungeon, you can experiment and test various possibilities. Completing a run grants Battle Pass XP and a certain amount of lunacy. Okay. Scene 6's Mirror Dungeon is called Mirror Immortality. Select the door or the enter button to begin your Mirror Dungeon run. Every week you're given 3 weekly bonus eligibilities to gain additional Mirror Dungeon rewards. Using a weekly bonus eligibility when claiming your reward and receive greatly increased rewards. If you choose the hard difficulty theme packs for every floor before clearing the Mirror Dungeon run, you can consume 2 or more weekly bonuses at once, and will receive rewards proportional to the number of weekly bonuses used. However, it is more encephalon efficient to use 1 weekly bonus at a time rather than to use them all at once. You get a projection rate by clearing the Mirror Dungeon and claiming its rewards. Obtainable projection rate changes based on your progress and choices you made during your Mirror Dungeon runs. Increasing your projection rate raises your mirror projection level. Various rewards await at each milestone. There's a weekly cap at how much it can be earned. Weekly cap resets Thursday, 6 a.m. KST. So like what, Wednesday night for us? Starlight. Mirror Immortality has various options and avenues to spend Starlight to help you through the Mirror Dungeon, including but not limited to Grace of Stars, Observation, and Wishmaking. The amount of Starlight gained is proportional to the number of floors reached and number of hard difficulty packs cleared. You can also gain additional Starlight by clearing Refraction Railway theme packs or selecting Starlight Encounter reward cards. You can also gain a large amount of Starlight by extracting a newly released 3-star identity or ego within a certain time frame.
Like you're so fucking tough. Like, look, I'm just trying.
My bad. Please note that you cannot gain Starlight by attaining from the dispenser. Starlight attained. Okay. See if I can okay.
Oh.
Yeah, team loadout, Starlight bonus. In the Mirror Dungeon Center team loadout, you can view each identity Starlight bonus bars. So I have obtainable Starlight from each identity Starlight bonus, and your current team can be viewed here at the bottom right corner above the confirmation button. Yeah, okay. Starlight bonus resets to 0. Another. Okay. So it wants you to constantly swap out identities. Grace of the Immortal Soul. Spin. Grace of Stars. If you have more Starlight in addition to Starlight bonus, you can send them to. Okay. Remaining Starlight bonus will be converted cost to use during your. Okay. Starting ego. Okay. So like roguelikes. Ego gift search. Use the ego gift to obtain an ego from the list. You can toggle on. Okay. You can now select an ego you already own, and the cost of selecting ego gifts grows more expensive the more ego gifts you select. Selecting theme packs. Upon entering the floor, you'll be presented with the different themes. Okay. You view the available boss and ego gifts from the theme pack. Okay. Choosing theme pack difficulty, hard difficulty. In hard theme packs, you'll be able to choose 4 instead of 3 ego gifts upon clearing the first boss. And also pick 2 ego gifts from the said pool. You'll be selecting 2 mounting trials. In hard difficulty, you come across special shops. Also, certain. Okay. You can choose specific theme packs. Okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. Also, come. Spend Starlight to select an available theme pack in the current floor difficult. Okay. Explore Mirror Dungeons. Pass randomly generated. You proceed by using nodes addition to your current. Okay. You will earn costs. Costs you earn can be spent at shops. Okay. Ego gifts affected cost. Effective to center stats. Okay. Shops. Notes before theme pack boss encounters are shops. At shops, you can spend your costs to purchase ego gifts. Healer revives enters. Deployers swap out additional identities to replace identity skills. Also, you can sell your ego gifts. Okay. In hard difficulty, there's a chance for a super shot to appear. The more cost you spend in a Mirror Dungeon run, the greater the chance. Okay. Wishmaking is a new option. Spend additional Starlight to improve the ego gift fusion success rate. Okay. Encounter reward cards. Chance after winning encounter. Okay. Ego gifts and mounting trials. Upon clicking for you turn a random enemy buff link to each ego gift. Mounting trials will continue to stack with every floor cleared. In hard difficulty, you can select 2 ego gifts. However, this means you will be selecting 2 mounting trials in the process as well. Okay, so it upgrades the enemies. Spend encephalon modules to claim your rewards. The amount of rewards depends on the number of cleared floors. Okay. Clearing a Mirror Dungeon run or completing an achievement raises your projection rate. You can obtain various rewards by meeting projection milestones. Engage the parallel superposition mode to extend the Mirror Dungeon up to 10 floors. Please note the parallel superposition mode is solely for achievements and does not yield additional rewards on its own past 4 or 5. Choose at any time to engage the parallel superposition mode at the Mirror Dungeon entrance and at the dungeon progress window. However, in order to enter the parallel superposition mode, you have to have finished every floor theme pack up to floor 5 with that run in hard difficulty. Clear 4 or 5 while in parallel superposition mode is engaged. And a problem will asking you if you're okay. Confirm to clear to enter pair and move up to floor 6. Please note that failing or exiting will still yield. Okay. Clear floor 10 while in extreme mode and move up to floor 11. Okay. Set adversaries. Starting from floor 11, you can select adversities. Select up to 5 adversities per floor, and your adversity score and adversity effect stack with every floor clear. Select adversities to gain bonus starlight and projection rate based on your adversity score. However, please note that the adversity bonus rewards for each floor can be obtained only by clearing the floor on which the adversities were selected. Also, any other reward will be based on floor 5 clear rewards. That was a lot. Rental. Use Mirror Maui with the rental team. Oh. Players have one rental team over the rental period. Okay. Will not be accessible. Okay. Clear. You can earn an event currencies. Only 1 out of 3 weekly can be seen when clearing. Okay. Clearing will. Okay. I understand. That was a lot. I guess we should do this. So we can, like, farm that. I gotta fight this fuck-ass apple. Neutral. Neutral. I guess we'll do that. Of course your bitch ass rolled 10s, bro. So it's weak to, or it's resistant to all of those. I'll do this. Fuck. I want this apple dead. Wait, heals based on the amount of golden sheen. I really need to win that clash then, this one right here. I trust this. I want your golden sheen gone. I want you to stop healing, bro. Fuck. Alright, body sack. And then... That's struggling. That's favored. I like favored. Favored's good.
시동 걸어볼까?
Shove this bitch in the bag. Because now you're not healing as much. We'll fully get rid of that now. No more. No more healing.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Ooh, and we staggered it. We can kill it then.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Bow. All right. I forgot about this part. Oopsie.
후드려 패주지.
Ow. Oh wait, you have parts, right? I should get rid of the head then. These two are the head, aren't they? Yeah, these two are head. Oh wait, I can do this. That way I win that clash. Cut their head off. Cut that shit schmoove off.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Please, just die. At least have your head die. Thank you.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I've broken your head. So now we just spend this time beating the fuck out of you. What does that say? New? I don't know. I don't know what that said. New. It does say new. Okay. It's like new Gundam. Whoa. Wait, I can do this and probably fuck up the head pretty bad. Because it's effective. Because it's yellow. And it said yellow is very effective against you. It's like the only type that's effective against you. So, I kind of got to do yellow. Good night, clone. Head immobilized. And now you're taking fatal damage, right? I think you are, at least. My arm had changed. Smack. Murdered. That was a long fight.
What? 추가 수당 준다고?
Oh, lunacy and thread. Okay, we can't do the other ones. Oh, and they open each day. Daily bonuses. Oh, so I should just do these anyways.
이런 일에 기뻐해야 할 이유가 있을까요?
Is that what I'm understanding correctly? I should just like do these anyways. And I'm not going to be doing any more stories, so we'll just convert all of my Enkephalon.
이 정도야 뭐. 칭찬은 말보다는.
And then we unlocked this. So I might as well do this too.
배터리 교체 했었나?
Kill them. Hopeless is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Kill them.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
How the hell are they still alive? Put them down.
들어. 지금이라도 말 들어.
There we go.
침묵.
Oh, there's another wave of enemies. Dominating. And we get the bonus.
할만하네.
Smack him with the baseball bat.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay, we got some staggers on the board. Nice.
시동 걸어볼까?
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌고.
필요 없는 시간.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I think a lot of them just died.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Yeah, there's only one guy left. Damage!
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Nice. Well done, guys.
입회 완료.
Alright, that's like all the little daily things done, right? And we got some battle pass levels. Look at that. Anchorfound modules. We got 3060 lunacies where we're leaving off. We finished Kanto 2. Who's this Kanto 3 again? I remember... Are they in order here? No, they aren't. Who was up third? I don't think it was Heathcliff, was it? Sinclair? Oh, Sinclair's next. Okay. I was kind of curious about Sinclair, so I'm looking forward to that. Cause it was what? Gregor, Rojan, Sinclair. I think it was E Song after Sinclair, right? And then I think it was Ishmael after that. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember. It was either Dawn or Heathcliff after Ishmael. I know they're near each other though, Dawn and Heathcliff. And then we're currently on Ryoshu. Yeah, Dawn or Heathcliff, Ryoshu. And then I think it was Merceau, because I remember Merceau being near the end. But Faust was the last one. Oh, wait, but there's Otis. I think Otis was right before Faust. Or Faust.
달빛이 흩어지네요.
I never know which one, because like Guilty Gear, they say Dr. Faust. But then I see people saying Faust. Hong Lu? Oh. Well, wait, wasn't Hong Lu the last one? I remember my friend talking about Hong Lu. Wasn't Hong Lu the one before Ryoshu's?
달빛이 흩어지네요. 이런 날에는 그림자에 숨어들기 좋죠.
Yeah, because my friend really likes Hong Lu, so I remember him being really excited when it was Hong Lu's like time basically to shine. Anyway, I think we're gonna end that end stream here.
그림자에 숨어들기 좋죠.
It's almost midnight, and I have nothing else to do because we finished Kanto, and I don't want to start the Kanto. Let's look. Who do we want to raid into? 。 Let's go right into Star and wish Star a happy new year. She's playing Final Fantasy X. I do like Final Fantasy X a lot. It's a really good game. But yeah. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Eat well, sleep well, or I guess night rather. Eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. I'll be live tomorrow for Dragon Quest, and then I'll put up a little poll if you guys would rather see me build HG Getter Arc or do Crossbone or Calibarn, because I got my panel lining stuff in. So since I got that in, that's an option now. I don't know if we'll start that Wednesday though. If I'm feeling okay Wednesday after I get my blood drawn, we'll be starting it Wednesday. If not, we'll start it Thursday. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for Dragon Quest, which we're approaching the end of. But yeah, bye bye, take care, bye. Go be nice to Star. She's awesome. She's really sweet.